That actually work? Like, does invading people's streams and being like, hey, can you follow because I followed you actually work? Like, we really needed to have a discussion about this. I'm doing fine over here without you, and you're gonna come in here and you'll be like, hey, I followed you. You need to follow me. What the fuck is this? Who said this was acceptable behavior? Does being Twitter famous really matter that much? I genuinely don't understand. I am also not at all prepared to go. I saw that and I felt the need to rant. So I'm gonna assume that one's gonna fall off. But all right, sorry. No, I need to get everything ready. Appreciate that, Mew. Appreciate you taking care of that without me having to ask for it. That's been happening a lot lately. Like, granted, you know, I've been posting a lot more on socials, right? Because supposedly that's what you're supposed to do out there, right? You're supposed to go around. You're supposed to post your shit. I let people know whenever I'm going live. I haven't had anything that's been worth like showing off, so I haven't been doing any of that, of course, because it's just been it's just been working on stuff that y'all have already seen. Now tonight, if I make some progress on what I'm doing, you know, maybe I really need to change this. Holy crap, is that? We're just gonna throw that away. We're gonna get new paper. All right, I really need to order a new sponge. Like, that is something that needs to happen. Is it gonna happen anytime soon? Probably not. Check my fully finished Bellicor. Ooh, you finished it. All right, give me a second, Herf. I am. Let me zoom out. I can see really what's going on over here. I am adding some water to my palette, and I'm going to be putting a new sponge on. If there's anything up here y'all want to ask about, by all means, feel free. Like, well, see, like, I'm sure that does something for them with less. Like, I'm not going to say I'm established or anything, right? Like, I'm not famous. I have less than 500 people who follow me. I have an average of 15 people who show up on any given stream. I'm by no means famous. But at the same time, it's like, come the fuck on. Like, what are you actually accomplishing other than scamming folks? Like, I get a lot of that on my socials now as well. I'm not totally thrilled about it. I get a whole bunch of those. Folks are trying to scam you with their art. Like, I'm gonna try to find. I need to get a proper artist to do some business cards for me, right? I need to get a version of me that's a little bit more cartoony. That's maybe got like, you know, like a thumbs up going. And I was gonna use that for some business cards. Let's get less of my crotch in the shot. Right, like that's what I need to go out and I need to do that. But like, come the fuck on. Yeah, kind of like that kid with, except you know, like I said, a more cartoony version of myself. Damn, that looks good. Oh, and you got the guy on there too now. Oh, it looks so much better. It looks so much better, Herb. I think I went a different route. You went with like the lava look. I did not go with the lava look.
You will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood.
I went with making it look like the rocks were bleeding rather than it was like blood. Like then it was lava coming out. But like, no, you did a great job there. No, it looks fantastic, Herf. No, I need to blow this up. I want to see how you did the dude. Because I don't think I didn't put any of either of the models on my base because I wanted him to be usable in both 30K and 40K. But no, it looks fantastic, man. Very well done. Very well done. Okay, I have too many visible. I have too many visible. There we go. Oh, your first big model? Yeah, those are always terrifying, right? Hang on, I need to clear a couple of notifs on Discord. I need to leave that one so that I actually remember to look at it. Okay. Okay, so yeah. So I picked up another one of those free Stormcasts from my local GWs because they can be free models. Okay, so about that, I went to my GW today and he was like, "Yeah, I don't have any. You know, I ran out of them. I'm expecting a replenish. I don't think any of them received yet, at least on my side of the world, because of the winter storm. I think some stuff got delayed." Since the GW distro is in Tennessee, I'm pretty sure they got hit by that as well.
Spilled a fucking drink.
Right?
God
So,
damn it! Fuck me!
I don't think they've actually received them yet. He said he's thinking he's gonna receive his today, so I'll probably be running out to my local tomorrow to see if I can get the monthly, because I want to see if I want to see if I can work. I haven't really worked on any Eldari, so, and I think it's one of those Scorpion Warriors or whatever the fuck they are. Sorry, I'm fucking with my palette. Get going. I don't know how long I can stay, but fuck, I don't. I'm sorry, weeb. Rain found an auto clicker for Chrome that supposedly auto clicks the like get 50 button. So like that's a thing. So I've been using that. I've been using that on some streams, which reminds me, I have two of my friends I would like to have up right now. Potentially get that stuff. Get this one. Put that over there. Maybe get some auto clicks off of that one. No, I don't want to knock on Kim's door. That would be dumb. And then I want to open up another one because one of my down here. Grab that one, throw it down into that corner. There we go. All right.
Nani?
It's fucking work from 1:15 to 9:45. Well, I'm sorry. We like there. I get it. It sucks, but like, you know, grab me one while you're at it, since ours. Oh, there's a way. What? I'll see what I can do, Mew. I'm not making any promises. But I do intend on trying to make that happen, right? Like that is. What the fuck is this? Set it off? Really? I didn't know set it off would be in this playlist. I didn't think they would be. Anyways. Okay, so I need to do a little bit of cleanup. All right, so most of this, a large portion of the Snorf is varnished. So I'm not too worried about accidentally rubbing any paint off. It's still possible, right? But like, it's less likely of a thing. Oh yeah, here's a little preview for y'all. I don't know when exactly we're gonna get to work on her. I still have to do some work on this. Took it off the supports yesterday or the day before. But this is my Cottontail VA model. I still need to get her head off supports. I need to get her both of her arms off. But and she doesn't fit. She doesn't fit her base. So once again, we like that tolerance thing that we were talking about the other day. So little worried about all of that, but I started getting her off her supports. Gonna have to do some gap filling back here because there's a ton of little pock marks. I know y'all can't see them at the distance you're at. The cute goblin. Well, of course they did. That's what they do. They have at least one goblin release with every month. Every single month they've got at least one little goblin that they were gonna work. But they do. Like I said, this is my cottontail. I have to do a little. I have to see if I can find it, but I might have to do a little bit of a repair right here. Yeah, she's looking good so far. A lot of really thin sections of that because Jambi sculpts them as close to their actual model as possible, which makes that very difficult. You need to go in a drawer. You can go there. That's a good place for you. Let's open this up. Probably gonna need it today. All right, I am in no sense prepared for today. Okay, I need that to be like well known. What am I crunching on over here? I should vacuum. Okay, sorry. I need to get a reference on screen. But I gotta figure out where the hell it went on my computer. Okay, I don't know how well this is gonna work out. Please don't be huge. Not huge. Does that give you an idea of what we're working on today? All right, and I also just want... Why do you open this way? By the seat of our pants. Let's go. Yeah, that's how I always go, brother. That's how things run around here. I like while I had the what's the fuck's it called? The starting soon screen up. That's whenever I found this image. Which I like it. I like the way that this looks. I'm not sure how the hell I'm gonna pull it off, but I like the way that it looks. So we're gonna have some difficulties here. Not sure the most appropriate approach. So we need black, some light browns, some golden yellows, some deeper oranges. This is gonna be hard as hell. All right. Okay, so how do we want to approach? I guess it also looks like it's bordered in black. Not entirely sure how I'm going to pull this off. Genuinely not sure. If I didn't have that giant shine mark in the middle, that would make things a little bit easier. Because that's definitely a light box. But what am I crunching on down here? It supports from something. I know not what. And a giant ball of hair. You had a thought? What was your thought? Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt more than it should have. I don't have enough drink here. Trying to find images on Google earlier and 90% AI. Yeah, I get that. No, one of my medications makes my hair fall out. So whenever I mess with my hair, it just kind of it falls on the floor, and then it all just kind of attracts itself to each other, and it turns into a nasty little ball of hair. So yeah, I'm sure that one day I'm going to be bald, and it's going to be really embarrassing that whenever I start going out to like events and whatnot, that I have to start wearing a white wig instead of just, actually having hair. So yeah, that's going to be fun. I was being reminded of a Marvel characters, and what if the Avengers had Karnak in the Battle of Wakanda? Oh, I don't know what to do with that thought, Ram. Graham Shackle, did you see my Mr. Kane? I'll show off my Mr. Kane real quick for those of y'all who have missed him. So this is half of the of my diorama that I'm planning on doing, utilizing the Snorf. Is this crazy bastard? So yeah, this is gonna be a part with the Snorf, right? Looking forward to having that whole situation going on.
You see my kitties? I love my kitties! Love them!
Okay. Okay, and then refocus down there. There we go. Okay. Kornak is an inhuman who have the powers, the weak points, apply the appropriate force to break it. Okay. I don't know how. I still don't know how that would have done things any differently. Ram. Hey, it happens. It happens. Sometimes y'all line that shit up perfect. It just happens to work out like that. Just see what the fuck the timing was. Yeah, well. Yeah, I don't really know where to go with that. Anyways. What if kick Thanos aside for a bit? Stormbreaker top. Arm. I don't think it would have worked out that way. Right? Because that's not what Thor's goal was. Thor's goal was a painful death, not dismemberment or just like an immediate kill. He wanted Thanos to feel it. That's why he went for the chest, right? So I like you're saying that. Like you're saying that's how that would have gone. But he wasn't the one using Stormbreaker, right? So it still would have gone, like Thanos would have been delayed, yeah, but I think it still would have turned out the way that it did. How do I want to do this? Is this how I want to do this? Let's give it a shot. This is a bad idea. Right? This is a bad idea. No, we're just gonna do it. This bottle feels nearly empty. Do I have a replacement for that? I do. Okay, so I don't need to feel bad about how much I decide to use of it. Oh. Reminds me, I've got minis I need to send you. You have minis you need to send me. Oh, fuck. Why you got minis you need to send me? Like, I know I sent you that Zen model. That should be showing up. It said like 3 days. I don't believe them most of the time, though. My chair feels good. And then I sent you those paint handles. Faster. So... That's fuck doing fishnets. What do you mean fishnets? What are you doing with fishnets? Okay. That is not staying the way that I want that to stay. Alright, let's try that again. Leo Arrow. I don't know which one that is, dude. Yeah. What, are you wanting me to paint some fishnets for you? Is that what you're saying? I don't recall agreeing to this, but I can work on something like that, maybe. So the new guard codex brought back Katachan command squads. There was they didn't have those in the index? I didn't really pay attention, right? I didn't really pay attention to any of that. So, nope, that's weird. Maybe they just forgot about them, or maybe they were planning on doing a new Katachan, and so they were trying to phase out the old ones. That seems like something the GW would do. And a platoon command, but platoon command with Katachan. Okay. Oh god, my body hates me right now. What the hell's going on? I wonder if it's possible for me to broadcast in a different aspect ratio. That would be nice. Be nice if I was able to do that. All generic guard infantry have been put into legends. No more squad. Oh, that's definitely gonna change. Thank you, Mew. Give me just a moment to take a look at that. Boy, does that look creepy. Do y'all have any idea how tempting it is to just leave it like that? That's so creepy. All right, what you got? What you got? What you got? Let's take a look. Oh yeah. Fuck that. That is some. For everyone else, I use those squads to protect my artillery. Reminds me of Lockjaw. It does, right? It looks so. It's so fucking weird. Damn. Girl's got some thighs on her. Yeah, that fishnet's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Who told you it was okay for you to yell at me right now? Yeah, that's gonna be a trip, man. Oh, someone did her in just generic skin tone. Kinda into it. Yeah, there's some really good ones in here. There's some really good ones in there. People working with that. All right. And close. Wait, hold on. You said, wait, why are you sending that to me? It would be easy if it's segmented into 6 parts, arms, legs. Yeah, see, the thing is, they're so fucking small that that's not really an option. Like they're hang on. Do I have a Space Marine? I have a Space Marine. Okay, so you got your typical Space Marine, right? So when you're talking about these things, you're talking about them in 32 mil scale. That's about how big they are, right? Like this isn't one of theirs, but this is about what the scale is compared to Space Marine. So it's segmenting them. It's not really a thing. They print all at once. They're all one piece prints. You never do anything special with them. So yeah, that is that's what you're looking at with something like that. Jeez, that eye. Just that giant void. Giant void going with that face. You have a steadier hand than me. Okay. So you want me to try to get the fishnet done and send it back to you? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. All right, we'll see what we can do. Okay. It's not perfect, but that's okay. We can do a little bit. We can work with this. I'll be back in like 10, 20 minutes. I gotta go up to the library real quick. That's an odd statement for someone to actually make. Okay, cool. We'll see you back here in a little while then, Mew. Also, the Garn have 2 models in resin. They still have resin models? I mean, I don't really mind all of the resin models that GW still has. Like, they do really good resin models, minus the fine cast, not the fine cast models, the Forge World models, the Forge World resin. Those are always usually pretty good. Fine cast ones, not so much. So yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I've got good coverage. All right, clean up. A little bit of edging up here. I think the rest of that's on flesh, so we'll worry about that way. Okay. I love just the dark void that is that eye. But we can't leave it that way. So, next, that's kind of a light umber. It's kind of speckly, so we may have to do some sponging. Right? Light umber, dark umber? Ooh, what are we working with? Hold on. That might be, yeah, it could be more of a caramel? Dark golden brown, maybe? Maybe. Hold on. We're gonna keep exploring till we find what I like. What are you? Meta realization. Ender's fine cast. Fine cast is awful. That's light umber. I don't think there's enough yellow in that. Caramel. Ooh, caramel could be a good option. Could go dark golden brown and caramel. That could be... Yeah, could use both of those. Use one for the darker bits, one for the other. Okay, I think that's what I want to do. Okay, so who goes first? Which is darker? That's the question. Caramel is darker. We'll go with caramel first. Under new edition, we are now in the year the Power Rangers SPD takes place. Sure. I stopped keeping up with Power Rangers after Turbo, I think. Right, like there was the basic ones, then there was the Shogun ones, then there was the Turbo. The Cars. Like the Cars when the kid joined in, that was the last version of that I watched. So I don't know anything about Power Rangers beyond that point. Or were they Ninja? Were they Ninja and then Shogun came later? No, but it was the Shogun Zord. Yeah, it was a Shogun Megazord. So, yeah. Like, you had the first movie where they got their weird ninja powers. And then you had the second movie where the kid joined. That was the last time that I paid any attention to them. It is a police-based Power Ranger. Of course there's a police-based one. Why wouldn't there be? Coexisting with aliens and deal with... Oh, sure. Why not? Why wouldn't we go galactic with it? That's not something that doesn't totally make sense. Okay, big boy. Now, how do we want to handle this? Okay, that's less than ideal. That I start with. Yeah, no, I understand. No, we're trying to. That's why I'm adding color to it, because otherwise it's really fucking creepy. I was tempted to leave it like that, right? I was tempted to leave it with the super creepiness, but I don't want there to be like a clear bad guy or a clear good guy in this whole situation. So we're gonna just... should've our galaxy eyes. And a glitter stars in the eyes. You know what? I know what you mean. But what I honestly have wanted to do was kind of make it look like, and I'm not gonna, right? Because it would be way too much work to do what I was thinking originally. I was originally thinking was doing like a Zelda boss eye, where it's like that yellow glowy bullshit that's like the obvious point that you need to be attacking on the thing. Like that was my original thought, and I was like, nah, I don't want to do that. which you're still not really achieving much of not making him look creepy as all fuck. But that could change theoretically.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered
Lucy.
to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood god.
Lucy got to go over there and scratch her brain. Be in and out, pressing buttons. My hand hurts big today. Have you been wearing your brace like you're supposed to, Lucy? Ooh, voice got a little scratchy there for a second. Hey, Killer Bee, what's up, brother? All good. How about yourself? I'm doing all right. Doing very, very all right. I went to my pain doctor today. Oh, look at that, Killer Bee posting stuff. So I went to my pain doctor today. He re-upped some of my prescriptions. I don't know who talked to me about this. I don't remember. I should have written the person's name down. But someone was telling me that I needed to talk to him about getting a brain scan done. And he didn't dismiss it out of hand. He actually put in orders for me to go in and get an MRI on my head. I wasn't really sure if he was going to try to like change my opinion on things and why he thinks one way or another, but he listened to it. He heard my concerns and he was like, you know what? It's worth a shot. We don't know what's wrong with you yet. We've explored certain things. Let's see if this is a problem. So I'm going to have to go and get a brain scan soon. So I'm waiting on that phone call to get that all set up. So yeah. So I get to go in and get a brain MRI done. Not looking forward to that. Gotten my spine done already. Didn't like having my spine done. At least the one that I asked him to send me to, I know I fit in their machine. I'm a big dude, right? Like even if I was a proper weight, I'm a big guy. Just naturally larger than most. So I have to go into the extra large MRI tank. And yeah. Working. So I've done lots of writing. That makes sense. I was gonna say what's going on with the eye, but just realized there's a reference pic. Yep, there's a reference photo up there. But they didn't just ignore you. No, he's a great guy. He's a great guy. He asked if I had a PCP, right? So I was like, I do, but they don't take my insurance anymore, so I'm shopping for a new one. And he was like, cool. Here are these 2 doctors that may be good for you. And I was just like, hold up. You were already planning on sending you like it took me a while to realize it, right? But he already wanted me to see somebody else. He knows the doctor that referred me to him, my original PCP. And so he was like, do you have one? I was like, yeah, I'm with this particular doctor. Oh, okay. It's like, but they don't take my insurance anymore, so I need to shop around for a new one. Oh, well, here's these 2 guys. Whichever one works better for you. It's like, cool. And I really trust this doctor, right? I like this guy. He's been very attentive. Anytime I've had any kind of concern, he's been willing to address it. One of my first things I asked him was like, hey, you're a pain doctor. y'all tend to prescribe pain medication. I don't want opioids. Please don't put me on any kind of opiate. I am terrified of addiction because there is a history of addiction in my family. I don't want that, right? And he was like, no problem. We'll go with these other things that are less addictive. Because, you can't really get away from addictive substances whenever it comes to painkillers, right? It's like, we'll go with these other things first, and we'll experiment with that. And if we have to go opioid, we will, but we'll keep you away from that because you have concerns about that. Normally, doctors aren't going to be that nice about it. My PCP, for example, prescribed me. She did prescribe me opiates, even though I was like, I don't want to be on that. She did prescribe those to me. I don't use them. So yeah. I want to make sure I get good coverage. So you'll see me going back over small sections to try to blend all of this eye together, get rid of some of the dark spots that I don't need. Jesus, this still looks creepy as fuck. I don't think we're going to get away from that. I think he's just going to look creepy forever. Like, how's it feel? How's that feel, Chad? How's it feel just staring into that eye? Feel like that? Just looking into that dark void of nothingness. Sorry, had to do that. I had to do that. But yeah, no. Like I said, I'm really glad that he's working with me. It's great. He's a wonderful doctor. Sick of painting green. I think I'm gonna paint some blueberries next. You know what? You know what's a great way to not worry about not do green? Work on some fucking corn models, dude. Just go to the opposite end of the spectrum. You posted. I didn't look at it. I'm looking at it now. That's a lot of green. Yeah, there's a lot going on there. He looks great. I like the glow. I like the glow on that. I think that does look really cool. I don't know how you feel about it, but I think it looks cool. But yeah. You want to get away from green? Go red. It's really bright. It's incredibly fucking bright. Don't need that. Don't need that. Clear that as well. All right. Need to get a little bit more. Get a little bit more of the caramel here. I know y'all aren't seeing what I'm seeing. But I have some of these dark spots that are adding texture. Okay. Once we get past that, this paint looks darker in the bottle, but it supposedly dries brighter than the caramel. The caramel is not drying the same color that it says it will. I need to get these lids done. I really need to get these lids done. Don't know why, but I think it's very satisfying putting gloss varnish on eyes. No, that makes sense. No, it does make sense to put gloss varnish on eyes. If you're not going to paint in the shine, right? You're not going to paint the actual shine of it in. Yeah, totally go. This is definitely going to be darker. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I hedged. I really shouldn't. Whatever. Yeah, if you're not going to paint the shine in, then doing a little gloss varnish over that totally absolutely makes sense, right? Okay, how do we want to do this? Okay. Sponges. Where are my sponges? Do we have any idea where I've put them? Why won't that drawer close? Interesting. Are you hiding where I think I put them? How do I... Oh, you're over here. Okay. Okay. All right. Ooh, that was a fun feeling. And we need tweezers. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Yeah, because that's what I wanted. Okay, getting that where I want it. Look at me, not knowing how to spun. Okay, this is very much not. Well, good thing I was already planning on repainting his face. We're definitely getting some overspill there where I don't want us to, but that's okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. That's, okay. Let's do a little bit of correcting. Not a big deal. A little bit of correcting that needs to happen here. Having the speckle in that brown is fine. We're already planning on repainting the blue around his eye, so that works out fine. Expect that to be going off already. How much do we have before? 8 minutes? Okay, cool. Alright. So, what's next? Next, there's a layer of... We're going to call that yellow ochre. That's not exactly what that is, but that's pretty damn close to what that is. But I don't think that's what we need to be doing next because it's so bright. So maybe we go with that orange-yellow color that's underneath
For receiving this
there.
message, you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood.
Orange brown? We like orange brown? I think we like orange brown. Ooh, do we like orange brown, or do we like, what are you called? Or do we like demigod flames? Oh, you're both very similar to one another. Demigod flame seems to have a little bit more orange to it, so maybe we go with that. I think we're gonna go demigod flame. There's a little bit more orange in demigod flame, so we'll get some brightness out of that. Okay. Hair? No, not in the eyes, please. Thank you. But yeah, all right. So, right, we went out today, right? We went out. Am I in focus? Yes. We went out today, right? And the idea, right? We were just gonna go to the doctor. We were gonna stop off at GW and try to get the monthly, right? Well, Rain got like stupidly hungry because of some dumb things that happened on the highway. Now, I don't know what the hell actually ended up happening. I don't understand why the aftermath became what it was. So, what happened? There was a car accident, right? Car accidents are normal. Car accidents are totally normal thing. Everybody, you have to deal with them in any time, right? You're always going to have to deal with them at some point in time. No one ever knows when it's going to become an issue. But for whatever reason, right? So it's on we're on 4-lane highway. We're on a 4-lane highway. It's only blocking off 2 lanes. For 10 minutes, right? Traffic was at an absolute standstill. And I don't mean like we were kind of inching forward every couple of seconds or whatever. No, I mean, I could have thrown the car in park for 10 minutes and not moved and nobody would have noticed. And I genuinely thought about doing that at one point. The idea did hit me, but I was just like, why don't I just throw the car in park? Wait this out. And eventually we started moving. And it's like, okay, those lanes are moving fastest. So that's probably the lanes that are blocked off. We're not in those lanes, so we're probably fine. And I was correct, right? But it's just one of those situations where we went about a half a mile. Okay, that's it. That was the length of the backup. That's how quickly we were there. Half a mile. Half a mile in 35 minutes. I have no idea. Like, I could have walked it faster than my car got through that space. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Traffic isn't moving. I bet you the car is put into park. Well, yeah. Like, I have no idea what the fuck was going on that was causing that to happen. There wasn't like, again, it only took up 2 lanes. And it's not like they had to like shift the cars over and sweep up and all that kind of stuff. And that opened up 2 lanes. No. 2 lanes were perfectly fine getting by. 3 lanes technically could have. But they blocked off one of them for like debris and whatnot. You don't want to shred people's tires and all that kind of shit. And then after we get through that, seemingly, no matter where we are, everyone has forgotten how to drive. I did. This was again, it was a minor accident. There wasn't much to it at all. It was technically on Highway 75, but like that's the north end of 45. So at least in Texas, that's the north part of 45. So like, and like I said, like it was 2 cars. That was it. Not a multi-pile up or anything. I get to travel up to DFW for an audit tomorrow. I'm sorry. No, you're good. You're good, B. I understand. People love the flute. I don't know why people love the flute, but people love the flute. That's why I got added in there. I'm sorry, my brain stopped working. There it is. But no. So like after that, it's just like everyone's completely forgotten how to do anything. Right? People trying to get on to the coming up the on-ramp. It's like, oh yeah, no, I have right of way. No, bitch, the highway has right of way. You're supposed to yield to us. Why am I dealing with you? You know, they've got this one guy, we're moving from one highway to another, hits his brake every like 3 seconds as though he's gonna run into something, and he's just creating more and more of a pile up. And it's like, dude, can just go the speed, man. Just like the exit ramp says 55. Like, go 55, not 35, 55. What the fuck is going on here? And then whenever we're on the highway proper, and the speed limit is 70, motherfucker's going 55. And, you know, there are times where I understand, right? I get like the folks that are like slower is safer. I get you. I understand. But actually, if you're going dramatically slower, you're more of a hindrance. And you're making things incredibly unsafe. Please stop doing that. But, you know, whatever. Have more follower. Yeah, I know. Well, it's probably going to be 8 because I'm pretty sure the one that hit the 493 is going to get permabanned soon, so that's going to fall off. But so we're going to call it 8 as what's needed. But yeah, we're pretty close. So yeah, like I said, because the person who hit the follow for 493. Instantly actually got banned from chat. So there's that. All right, we got to go. We're going to go and do ad break. You missed the point of the sacred number. No, I didn't miss the point of the sacred number. I completely understand. I'm saying the sacred number is incorrect. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, we got Killabee over here posting up. Anyways, we got to go to ad break. Because Twitch is Twitch. And so we'll be back in a few minutes because I need to grab a new drink anyways. So I'll see y'all back here in
Hello there.
Hi, Barbie. Welcome in just in time for me to do this. All right. Are we back? Now we're back. All right. Here we go. That button. There we are. Man, coming back and looking at that dog eye is really fucking creepy. Is that what my Snorf is gonna look like? Nope. He looks he 100% looks like a crack addict. All right, we can deal with that. That's fine. Maybe I should add a little bit. I should add a little bit of a green brown closer to the center of that, like he does, right? Like, look at him. He looks all coked up and ready to bite you. Maybe bath salts is a better analogy. Let's ask the Floridian. Barbie, what do you think? Is this more of a bath salts look or more of a coke fiend look? Hi, Toast. I don't know what the confusion is. His look, does he look more like he's high on bath salts and he wants to eat your face? Or is he more of a coke fiend who's just looking to clean? I mean, cocaine is like the best caffeine, right? Bath salts? All right. I knew that the Floridian would know best. Thought you would have won and lie. I was trying, man. I was trying to make him look. I was trying to make it look more like that example we've got up there, but that's just not working. That's just not working. Not that you've seen someone on bath salts. I don't believe you, Barbie. You live in nowhere, Florida. Fentanyl dog. Oh man, that's horrible. Okay. Now I need this. Ooh, or do I want the American cheese? Is that more appropriate? No, the yellow ochre is definitely more important. Is more appropriate than the American cheese. Floridians are naturally crazy. Well, that's fair. Wonder what Florida man's been up to today. Like this is somehow referring to me. I don't know what you're talking about, Barbie. We would never refer to you in such a way. Ah, fuck. Ah, God, it's in my eye. Switching over to these caps wasn't. Oh, God. Barely seen gators. It's sad. Yeah, definitely nowhere. Middle of nowhere, Florida. If you're not seeing gators.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood god, 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 blood for the blood.
You good, Lucy? You've been hitting that a lot today. right, we're gonna let that dry because that's gonna take several layers to fix. Is it I have a diorama idea for your model now? I already have an idea for my model. Thank you very much, but you are welcome to tell me what your thought is. Metro X. Okay, sure. Brain scratches. It's Lucy, girl, you are way behind today, it seems like. Okay, so that model you showed before was gonna be same base, give him. I'm not doing that. I am not. I'm 100% not doing it. I feel like I would get DQ'd immediately. Voted on what? What do you think you should have voted? I'm sorry. What are you talking about? What's up, Toast? No, we're not. They're not doing that. That's straight up not happening. Okay, Toast. Sure. Maybe, but you out a legend. Yeah, well, that may be. I don't feel like getting DQ'd immediately and potentially banned from the competition ever again, you know? That seems like that would be a poor decision on my part. Just say it's monkeys. God, no. The Snorf doesn't even have a nose. Juice and thoughts will kick in eventually. No. No. Yeah, this is going to be a submission for Resin Beast at Adepticon. Archeon hasn't been touched in a while. I should probably get some more work on that one done. I should get some more work on Sinessa done. I just really haven't wanted to touch them. So I haven't done anything yet. What do you mean, boo? If I had done any work on it, y'all would have seen it. Like, I think you forget that aspect of it. Like, I do almost all of my painting on stream. Yeah, the colors are pretty. The expression is horrifying. Did you manage to finish off Wolf's Dreadnought? Yeah, that's been done for a little while. The photos of it are up on my Insta. If you would like to see it. We're waiting on whatever it is that Toast remembers. Oh, jeez. All right. Let's try this first. A good idea? Yeah, it might be. We'll find out. Reduce. I'm gonna try to reduce the size of that pupil a little bit. Okay, take a look. A whip. All right. Oh my. Oh wow. Yeah, you weathered that thing to hell. That's a lot of rust. That's a lot of rust. Yeah, you might want to tone down the rust a little bit. Because it honestly looks like those armor panels, if they take a shot, that they will just pop out with the level of rust that you've got in there. Are you gonna add the whites? Well, I've got little spaces like here on either side to do some work there for the whites. Now to what extent? I don't know. Way too wet. That way. That way. Try to get a little bit more pigment and a little less water. Oh, probably get Krieg Kilting. That's Krieg Kilting. Isn't like the Krieg Army box coming out like next week? Am I wrong about that? Someone please correct me. It's sold out? Okay. I mean, if you've got a local store, they may have some. Like Leviathan was sold out online, and whenever I went to my local store, they had several copies of it for weeks. There's a chance your local store may have some. Check. Oof. Oh, okay. Mine then. Is it? It was just a thought. That's fair. Oh, that worked. Oh, that looks a lot better. Okay. A little bit of cleanup. Right. Way, perhaps? Or the other way? Yeah. Okay. That's not my worry right now. I appreciate the thought, but that's legitimately not what I'm worried about at the moment. So what I was trying to do, and it's not going to be plainly obvious. I went with a slightly darker brown ring, right around the pupil than what's over here with all the speckles in it. So what I was wanting to do was just kind of make those work together a little bit better. So I was feathering in a little bit of the lighter brown into it, kind of drag them together, and it worked out. But I'm gonna need a bit of this. Whoops. Together a little bit better. A little bit. Where are you? Are you the one I want? We'll see what happens. Might not be the best choice. Do we have anybody else who's a better choice for this? Maybe you. We'll see. Put you two away. I don't need you anymore. God damn. Everywhere. Fucking. There we go. No, that's a bad idea. We're not gonna do that one. We're gonna try this. This might add just a touch. Not really. Oh, hold on. How is it in the actual? A little browner, a little redder. I don't really want to do that. I'm gonna try. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna end up undoing all of it, or it's gonna be a brilliant, and I'm gonna praise myself for far too long about it. Interesting. Oh, all right. That's weird. Oh, some cool art from Loyalist Primarchs as demons. Which gods do you think they would fall into? What the hell are you? Hold on. I saw some cool art of Loyalist Primarchs as demons. Okay. Which gods do you think they would fall into? People have done this. So many people have done this before. The Khan would probably be Slaneshi. I'd say Dorn would fall under Korn. Why? Why would I think that the Khan would fall under Slanesh? Because the current running theory is that Fulgrim was supposed to be a loyalist, and the Khan was supposed to fall to Chaos originally. Like, they were supposed to change places. But because of some bullshit, they ended up switching. The Khan, because of the love for speed, like that falls under that excess kind of profile, you know. So that's why I say he would more fall under Slanesh. Dorn, because he has anger problems, would fall under Horn. Gilliman would probably fall under Undivided. Russ, honestly, I think would fall under Zinch. For the same reason that Mortarion fell under Nurgle. Because of his utter hatred of sorcery and yada yada yada. He fell it, and yeah. Like I said, I think, yeah, I do. I genuinely think that he would end up falling, because he claims to be anti-psyker, but he's not. He's got his rune priests, and those are like those are just psykers, right? And he doesn't, and he goes, no, they don't count as psykers. They're rune priests. So I genuinely think he would probably end up falling under Zinch, just because of that hypocritical attitude that he's got. So that's my thought there. But who else is there? Who would fall under Nurgle? I don't know. Vulcan? You think Vulcan would fall under Nurgle? Yeah, I can see that. That's fair. I can see that. It's too. Vulcan cannot be corrupted. Too good boy. Well, I mean, but if you're saying like, but if you're taking, like, if you're just theorizing loyalists as fallen, like, yeah, you're right, he wouldn't. But there is that option. Like Sanguinius obviously would fall to Khorne. Like, there's no question about that. I don't think anybody needs a reason behind that shit. He's already kind of on the brink anyways. Corvus, I think, would be Zinch. Why would Sanguinius fall to Corn? Seriously? Like, you can't be serious right now. Why would the vampires fall to Corn? Like, whenever you like he already has berserkers, right? Like, that's what the Black Rage is. I would have Gilliman as Zinch. He's logical Zinch. No, I genuinely think that the Gilliman would fall undivided. I get your reasoning, but I think because of his strategic mind, he would fall undivided. Like I said, I think Corvus would fall to Zinch. Because of his the whole sneaky. This is probably a mistake. Who's left? There are so many loyalists that are just that genuinely just feel ancillary, right? Oh, there's fuck it. How could I forget the lion? Ooh. I don't know how the lion would go. No, I hate it. Okay. But I have an idea. An idea of how to clean that up without getting rid of it. What are they going to make? A dark mechanic for Vashtor. They are missing out on making that faction. Vashtor is always going to fall under Undivided. Because he's never going to be a god. Like, I know that's his big goal, but it's never going to happen. You know why it's never going to happen? Because he has a model. I will stick by that. If, you know, like all of the gods are never going to get models for themselves. They're only going to get greater demons. So we'll never see him get his own faction or anything like that. So about the horse heresy, if the loyalists and traitor space marines switch around. I still think I think the Dornian heresy is all fan made though. I don't think that's a real GW. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's all fan made stuff. But yeah, like I said, Vashtor's never gonna be the leader of any army. He's never gonna be a part of the great game. Under the simple principle, he got a model. I mean, Dark Mechanica may be a thing eventually. I think it's gonna be. I don't think we're gonna see it until we see. The fuck is his name? He's like my favorite Primarch too. Why can't I remember the fucker's name? The big metal one. I can't. I have no brain right now. The Iron Warriors Primarch. Why can't I remember his name? Perturabo. Thank you, because it's a dumb name. Yeah. I don't think we'll see Dark Mechanicum until we see Perturabo come in. Like when Perturabo makes an appearance, that's when I think we'll start seeing more of those. Well, that's when we'll see more chaos-based Mechanicum. So yeah, no, not Ferrous Manus. Ferrous Manus, we're gonna, when he makes a return, it's gonna be as part of the Legion of the Damned. That's when we're gonna see Ferrous Manus return. Why is he metal anyways? Because he's basically the chaos version of Dorn. Like it's the whole situation of like he's like the greatest siege master or whatever, and was just really overlooked by the Emperor. Like there's a lot of weird with Perturabo. But yeah, no, Perturabo, I very much look forward to seeing him again. His model's gonna be a bitch to paint. Why is he machine? That was his thing, man. Like he was the Primarch that was the best at making machines. He yeah, well, I don't think he was the originator of the Flesh is Weak. That's more of a Mechanicum thing. No, he was an engineer. Like that's the thing. He was like the greatest engineer. Is really what it comes down to. So, like I understand the idea of like people looking at him and thinking that he falls into that Mechanicum kind of thing. No, he doesn't. He looked down on the Mechanicum because he thought they were too restrictive on themselves. So, like, you know, sacred technologies, yada yada yada. So he engineered the best armor. He was the one who engineered the brain plugins, not the ones that Angron has, but the ones that Horus has, where you can command a full army remotely, because like your head is basically plugged into a computer and you're able to just see the entire battlefield all at once. So basically playing like a top-down RTS. That's how that like Perturabo gave people the ability to do that, right? So yeah. Now Perturabo, I think he'll be such a cool model if they ever do it. I really look forward to one day whenever they get that one done, because that is one that I will probably do a fucking pre-order on. I hate to admit that, but that's one that I'll probably do a pre-order. So yeah, I don't think that I would do like you did with the sub-assemblies with the armor separate from the dude, but you know. And you know, he technically falls under Undivided, right? But I do think he's going to be reintroduced to the story soon, because he is talked about when they're going through like the Vashtor story and whatnot, they talk about Perturabo. I would love to see him come back. So whenever you talk about the potential of a Dark Mechanicum coming in to 40k, not so much with the 30k, because 30k is kind of already doing their thing. the Dark Mechanicum with 40k, I think Perturabo is going to end up coming along with that. You'll probably see Perturabo as well as some potentially some Iron Warriors upgrade sprues. I don't think we'll see like proper Iron Warriors individually, but I think we'll see Iron Warrior upgrade sprues for like legionaries and whatnot. That's my opinion. I don't know what y'all think. The one that I don't want to come back that I know is going to at some point in time is the fucking Lorgar. I don't see a purpose in him anymore, but I like how the Night Lords are undivided. Yeah, the Night Lords are undivided. Yeah, exactly though. That's exactly how I think it'll go. It'll be an upgrade sprue like the Night Lord stuff. Because the Night Lords aren't technically, they're not chaos, right? Technically, they're just traders, kind of like how the Alpha Legion. They're really just traders. They're not really chaos. But I still think that they're going to be upgrade sprues. Aaron Sanders had the opposite view of his Legion in regards to Flesh's weak. The only reason is his metal hands because brown or metal fused to him. I was not aware of that. That's interesting. It's too bad that the Iron Hands started kind of doing that whole the flesh is weak thing though. I think that's just purposeful irony though. And he being stalked by a giant fucking demon crow. Lorgar, yes, he is being stalked by Corvus. Corvus is stalking him in his demon crow form. But we don't have actual verification that Corvus is a demon crow. It's implied, but it's not directly stated. It's more that he just has like the powers of darkness or whatever they want to do. Are you a renegade faction? Thank you, Killaby. That's exactly what I mean. Night Lords make the Chaos Gods scared. No, the Deep Warp makes the Chaos Gods scared. I would love to see creatures of the Deep Warp. I would like that to become a thing. I don't think it will, but I think like some like new random faction of Deep Warp that's not even like falling under the Chaos Gods. I think that would be amazing, but I don't think GW is brave enough. Yeah, like seriously, like some eldritch horror kind of situation going on. That's the kind of shit I want to see. I don't think it's ever going to be a thing. I think that's going to be reserved for like 40k horror stories. They're not actually going to make it real. Their lore about a fifth chaos god locked up in the Deep Warp. I think you're talking about Malice. And I don't know that they're ever going to properly introduce Malice as a fifth god. Because of legal reasons. Last time we saw Jagged Icon, he was chasing Dark Eldar in the web. That is true. I would love to see the Khan come back, since he seems to be the most level-headed of the Primarchs. Surprisingly enough. But I would love to see Jagged Eye come back. I don't think we'll see him for a very long time, because I'm standing by. I think Russ is going to be the next loyalist. So, but yeah, no, Malice would be an amazing one. I love the Sons of Malice as a faction. That's how I started painting up my Chaos Marines before I moved to the idea of having my Space Marine army include both Loyalist and Chaos models. But and you know what? Maybe I move back to that because I've only painted up one model like that. I think I will make the move back to. Yeah, I think I will move back to having my Chaos Marines, the Sons of Malice. They're a really fun color scheme with interesting lore at that. What is this? Hold on. There's no picture there. That is a null image. Like, I'm clicking that link. That is a null image. So, I don't know what you're trying to make happen there, man. Sure, there was some law about Malice having his own faction of Space Marines, black and white color scheme. Yeah, there are. Yeah, there's... he definitely does have his... Like, there's the Sons of Malice, right? Like, they're black and white Chaos Marines. They're
For receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for 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 the Blood God.
They're quartered black and white, and then they have... I think you can choose between either silver trim or gold trim. I think I went with gold trim on mine. I'm not positive about that. I don't know where I have them. I've only done like 2 or 3. All right, I'll give that one a shot. That is still a null image. There we go. Now I've got it. I don't know why I had to do that way. That was really dumb. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's the Bloodborne thing, isn't it? No, like the Deep Warp is like the Red Room is something of the Deep Warp. And yeah, see, there we go. I knew it was going to happen. We lost it. We lost that one dropped off because that person got permabanned. We're back down to 492 instead of 493. I told y'all that was going to happen. Don't have the best timing with that, but when I click it, you're not talking. Oh, okay. There is a warp entity that... Well, see, but you've also got a very significant delay on me, Lucy. There's a warp entity that has been formed because of the town. Yeah, the greater good. Yeah, so yeah, there's now a warp god. There's now a Tau warp god, technically, but it's not because of the Tau. That's the thing. It's not because of the Tau's belief in the greater good. It's because of all of the other races that they have employed and their belief in the greater good. So it's really mostly the humans' fault that the greater good is becoming an entity in the warp. So that's really where those are coming from. Yeah, see? Killabee's got it. So yeah, it's a very complicated situation. Yeah, so that there are like sub factions of Tau that whenever they encounter humans as a part of the faction, they murder them. They just straight murder them. They don't give them any chance to explain or anything like that. They just straight murder them. I don't know a goddamn thing about Fortnite, Toast. So assume if you have a question about Fortnite, the answer is no. I don't know. This is not the correct rush to do this with. Where'd my... There you are. Really? Hatsune Miku joined? That's dumb. Now, see, what I want to do, right? So, speaking of Miku, right? I saw the new it's not new. I don't think it's new, but the desktop virtual assistant thing, what's it called? Do I have Steam open? Desktop Mate. That's on Steam for free. So like Miku is a DLC for that technically, but you can mod it so that you can use other models. And I would love to have a 3D model of myself that I could go in and add to that program. Just have a little mini visit on my screen. Be so fun. But I have to pay for that to happen, and I don't have anybody that I don't have any ability to afford that right now. Don't like the white color scheme for Tau. I prefer the old Fire Warrior scheme. You like the brown version? I believe Miku is just a is considered as a 100% virtual entity, but I'm not positive about that. Gonna go to bed? All right, man. Have a good night. Sleep well. Brown ones. I like what's his name? The Farside Enclave ones. Those are the Tau that I like. I need more Tau. I like the Tau. I like their design. So I need some Tau. But I've only done the one chick, Shadow Sung. And I did her in Farside Enclave colors. So that was fun. That was a fun project to work on. She looks really good too. Commander Farsight, the town with the demon sword that whispers to him. Yes, that one. Yeah, the red, like the predominantly red with the white. That's the color scheme that I prefer for Tau. I think the red is a bit too dark. Farsight. Well, I mean, you can always brighten the shit up, brother. Like I've seen ultramarines that are almost turquoise. So okay. Like her. How much time do I have? Okay, we got about 7 minutes before the next ad break. I'll go grab my Shadow Sun whenever we go to break. I don't want to go pure white. Oh, how do I want to do this? Do I have... That might be a good way to go. We'll give this a shot. True, my Nurgle, not exactly grimdark. Your Nurgle are. They really are. Just because they're colorful doesn't make them not grimdark. That's the thing. Is you don't have to have that like Beasterium games or Trench Wars or that kind of shit to be grimdark. Like you can have color in there. It's the attitude more than it is the actual color scheme. Like that's the thing is grimdark can absolutely have color to it. It just depends on how it's used. Do you know what I'm trying to do right now, Killabee? I don't think you understand what I'm trying to make happen right now. Though I do need to glaze over that. I don't like the way that that looks, but I think if I tone it down a little, it'll look a lot better. Let's try that first. The whites, not the whites. No, I like the whites the way that they are. I want them darker because I don't want them to be distracting. Because the sclera in your eyes is not as bright as you think it is. It's in fact a medium gray. It's the rest of everything around it that makes it look white. I don't want that to look white. No, what I'm thinking about right now is the shine point over the orb. That's the thing that I'm worried about right now, is getting that shine point in there. But I don't want to go pure white. I want to go with something near white. Because I don't ever like using pure white. Sorry if I'm not talking enough. I don't like using pure white if I can avoid it. Which actually, I kind of love that. So this is what the fuck is this called? This is bright pale yellow. That's what I'm using right now, and that's how that's turning out. I kind of love it. I think. Oh god. Oh why? Sorry, throat suddenly dried up. Oh, God. I think I want to do a little sub-reflection down here. But no, I want the whites of the eyes to look darker because I don't want them to be a distraction point. They don't need to be a focus.
Oh, I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it. Fuck me.
Little late on that, but all right. I'll get another one. But yeah, I think, like I said, I wanted maybe a little curved one down here. Not a lot, right? Just a little bit. I need to do a significant amount of work to clean this up. 'Cause, like, it may look good on camera right now. It looks like dick in person. So I have that. How far out are we? 2 minutes? Okay. Yeah, no, like that's the thing, is y'all got to remember you're on a bit of delay. So so think about this. The easiest way to understand like how much of a delay you're on is to type something in chat and see how long it takes to appear on screen over here. Like whenever you type something out and then however long it takes to appear here, that's what your delay is. Now I'm seeing it as soon as you hit enter, right? But that doesn't mean you're hearing whatever I'm saying in that time frame. That gives you an idea of what's going on. That's how I've determined what my delay is locally. So anybody who's in my area, they've got about a 7 to 10 second delay. But those of you who are outside DFW, I don't know. See, like the ad incoming there? I see it right whenever it pops. Y'all don't hear me say anything about it for a little while. 24 seconds. See, there you go. So you have an idea of how long that's going to take. Once you say something, how long it's going to take to reach me, or how long it's going to take me to reply to you. So you're hearing everything from the past. Okay, I'm going to set this down because we've got the ad break coming. I'm going to go see if I can find that Commander Shadow Sun for you. She's not great, but she's good enough, in my opinion. All right, so So yeah, I'll go find her. I'm gonna use the restroom as well, cause it's about right time for me to do that. So we'll ad break. We'll come back and yeah, see y'all back here in a few minutes. Okay. All right. So, are we working? Okay, we're working. Camera got a little funky there while we were on break. Not sure what's going on. It's a little on the hot side. It's not unreasonably hot though, so I don't know what the problem is. Okay. So, we're going to set you aside for just a second. Continue working on you here. But this is my shadow sun. Like I said, I did her up in what's it called? Enclave colors. Oh, let's turn that off real quick. There we go. Can fit more around screen that way. So yeah, that's what mine looks like, right? So I went with, what are you called? The bold pyral red for the majority of her armor, which is a really bright red, as you can tell. So that's my shadow sun. I think she looks really good, especially since I did her a couple of years ago. But yeah. So you don't, if you're working on something, if you want to work on Tau, you want to do them in Enclave colors, you don't have to go dark if you don't want to, right? You can go as bright as you feel like. Right? Hi Kimmy, how you doing? How was your stream? Thank you, Evelyn. I was trying to show Killaby, but Killaby doesn't seem to be back yet. Yeah. So I'll set her aside until Killaby comes back, in case he missed any of that. And you're about to go off, so I don't want to touch anything until you're ready for me. I don't know why you're taking so long.
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
Okay. All right, Kilby. I just wanted to make sure you got a chance to see it.
You're receiving this message. You will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for 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 the Blood God.
Just
Blood for the
blindness. Ah, you're good then, brother. So yeah, like I said, that was my Shadow Sun. I would like to do a full Tau army in Farside Enclave colors, because it was fun. It was really fun working on that one. I want to do the new Commander Farside model. That one looks so good. It's such a good looking model. I would love to get a chance to work on it, but I don't know when that's going to happen. So yeah. Not lore accurate, shameless. Oh well. I don't care. Lore accurate is not typically what I go for whenever I'm painting things. I go with whatever I think is fun. That's why my Space Marines use my colors instead of any known faction. And why my Space Marines are going to have a clone of Captain Titus. And I do mean Captain Titus. He's going to be a captain in my army. He's not going to be a lieutenant. But he is going to have my army's colors. New Farsight model in my backlog. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Oh, I understand. The backlog is fucking huge. My backlog includes an entire army of VTubers. So let's just we don't need to compare backlogs. We all just kind of fuck ourselves over. I need a drink.
Oh, fuck you.
That's new. How you doing, Lotus? Yeah, I haven't heard that one yet. That's definitely new as well.
Now get ready to be ready to get ready.
Rain added that one in for the beginning of stream because I'm never ready. So, what y'all think? Does he stare into your soul?
Nani? Huh?
All right, can we? Oh, what is all that? Who all did those things? Okay. Yeah. Like I have to clean up the space around his eye. Oh well, I already knew that. I knew that was going to be a thing. But yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of into it. I kind of dig it. It's not the best out there, but I'm not the best painter. So, but I still think it looks good for my attempt on doing an actual eye. Feel it judging me. Feel like is after fentanyl. Okay. He's just a big excited puppy. Yeah, all right. And he's actually looking forward from where from like whenever he's on his base, he's actually looking forward at where he's going. That was a concern. That was a really big concern, whether or not he was actually going to be looking at where he's going. But all right. Now you know what we have to do? We have the arduous task of painting his face. But first things first. First things always first. I'm gonna need to varnish that eye. Just in case, right? You gotta varnish that eye just in case something potentially horrible. So we'll spin up some varnish. I'm not gonna do a maid stream. I have been thinking about potentially doing a like coming up with like a new, less cyberpunky model and going with something that's a little bit more Plague Doctor. Doing something like that, because when I get the lore released, it'll make more sense. Okay, but yeah. Yeah, he's only held on by 1 foot. Luckily, the base is actually sculpted for his foot to fit in it, and it's keyed properly, which is rare. Rare that it's actually keyed properly. He fits into that slot perfectly. Steampunk model? Plague nurse? No, it's not going to be a nurse. No, it'll make sense. Whenever, like I said, whenever I get the lore established, it'll... Like, all the weird shit that I do will make sense. But, gotta get that shit established. So I have to write it. So I need time to actually write it. And I need to not be awake. Or I need to not be asleep. I'm constantly not awake. That's been my problem lately, is I have been falling asleep like crazy the past few days. I need to stay awake so I can actually write the lore. But I'm not doing a maid model. I'm not planning on doing a nurse model. You don't understand how hard it is whenever you have no illustration skill to make these things happen, because I'm having to do this with AI and it doesn't want to listen to me. This is the wrong brush. This is not the brush that I want. It's also damaged to all fuck. How was your day, Lotus? Speaking of... Alright, B, you have a good one, man. I know it's pretty late there, right? Am I wrong? Well, I mean, it's only like 11 p.m. Just got work done. You just got off of work and you came to see me. I'm flattered, Lotus. I don't want this brush. This is absolutely not the brush that I want. Why I grabbed this one? Where is the brush that I want? That's the brush I want. Okay, let's do this. Why are you so aggressive, Lotus? No reason for that. Smooth out that everything. That's one of the advantages about using a varnish. is you don't have to worry about some things being satin and some things being matte. It just changes everything for you.
Ooh, daddy.
Is that right? Right, now we need to clean this brush so that it stays viable. Okay, now to paint his face. I want to start over. I think I want to start his face over. Because I'm not 100% on it. Eventually, you know, we need to start working on that pattern on his back. It needs a little bit of work done to it. Not a whole lot, right? Not a whole lot of work, but it does need a little bit of work. It's actually a pretty decent color. And brightening that up in such a way as to maintain that dark appearance, that's gonna be very challenging. Okay. Nice sharp tip. Put you away for later use. Okay. Now, don't need you anymore. You go away. You need is this. Actually, the brush behind my ear is definitely not the one to be using. All right. All right. Now, synthetic probably go better here. Natural on the real estate that I need to cover. Need to make sure I don't get that eye. Marking down a bit. Thrilled about it. It's okay. We can work. Appreciate you nearly making me fuck that up. Like that was damn close. That was damn. Okay, that's fine. We can work with this. Okay, so yeah, and we want to kind of roll this back to a clean situation. And luckily, we've already varnished the eye and the mouth. Oh, Killaby posting. Okay. Y'all look at my painting setup and go, we need to make this motherfucker feel bad? That feels like that's what's happening. Let's take a look at this. That's so clean. That's so clean. Especially whenever you look at mine and how fucking crazy my shit is. That's a lot of medium. A lot of spray cans down there. I don't know if y'all are seeing that. Like, that's a lot down there. You wish you had my setup? Are you sure? It's just paint everywhere. That's all that my setup is. No, I have every intention on changing my setup in the future. So the idea is that I'm going to get a sit stand, like electric sit stand desk, to act as my my actual hobby desk here. That's the intention someday. We have to do that for Rain first. But because Rain needs an actual sit stand desk, and then like I'm going to try to do it a little bit wider than what I have. Like I've got a 4-foot countertop. I want to bump it to a 6-foot. And I still want to maintain the drawers. I like my drawers. The cuttlefish, what's in the drawer? Hold on. Let me scroll up to where they are. So the first drawer that I show, that's the cuttlefish. The stuff behind that, hold on. Behind that, there are some sanding twigs, some chopsticks, and some milliput. That's what's behind that, behind the paints in that drawer. I have a big bag of chopsticks that I use. Hey Wolf, how you doing, brother? I can't see that. Hold on. Close this. We don't need this anymore. Come back over here. Oh, Igneous is over. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I mean, you don't sound too excited about it now, brother. You're in hospital. What? Huh? What? Why? What? What's going on, man? What happened? Why are you in the hospital? What's going on? Because that's pretty awful. Just thoughts one. Move on. Oh, all right, brother. I'm sorry. I understand. Don't want to push you any more than we have to. But all right, so we're gonna continue this. How you like the eye? How do you like the eye, Grey Wolf? Because we only just finished this a little while ago. We're getting ready to work more on his face. I hope you get to doing all right there, Wolf. But we're gonna just move past it. You asked to move past it. We're moving past it. You like the eye? Bad. I don't like the word actually as a qualifier there, but you know, I'll take what I can get. I have to do these fucking. I'm not looking forward to working on these. Like that is 100% something I'm not. Like not the little three little pointy ones right here. These are fine. These two, the goat horns. Not looking forward to it. Need to brighten that up. Match this over here, but that's fine. We can. Ooh, you are. Flat color does not work well for your face. Okay. Gotta make calls now. All right, Lotus. Well, we'll see you back here whenever you decide to make your way back. I'm gonna be here for how long have we been here already? I'll probably be here for another hour and a half. It is my responsibility, I believe, to take care of dinner tonight, so I am gonna have to end around 6:30 my time. So there is that. I want to make sure that y'all are aware before we get too far. But that is, like I said, that's an hour and a half from now. So we don't have to worry about that for a while. Got told I have to do 6 weeks of work in 3 works. Job 1, but other. What? Hold on. Oh, okay. Sorry. Colors confused me there for a second. Don't like the flat colors for you. Face is so creepy in flat colors. I need a better way to organize these things. Oh, no. I should stop braining because I'm going to start doing things I don't want to do. Now, what's great is whenever Rain like legitimately is terrified about like how something's gonna go, and then whenever she goes in and someone looks at it, they're like, "Oh, this turned out even better than I thought it would." Like those are the fun days. Well, we did have a late lunch. You're right. I didn't consider that. I just know that you like got to a point of like, y'all know that stage of like you're so hungry you're gonna vomit, like that kind of thing happened today. So, nope, you don't go there. You go there. I don't know why I was trying to put you. Okay, I'm losing my mind. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Ooh. Having pizza delivered from Papa John's to my room. I didn't know that they would allow that. I will admit, Papa John, like, okay, so I know people shit on Papa John's, and like, their cheese isn't great. In my opinion, their cheese isn't that good. But what I will say is they have a really good dough. I do enjoy, like, if I want a nice bready pizza, Papa John's kind of hits the mark on that. Where other people kind of go a little too thin. Like, even with like the regular pizza, some places go a little too thin. Like, not crunchy thin, it's like kind of floppy, but it's still kind of thin. Whereas Papa John's seems to have some. It's not often, right? Like, that's the thing, because it's not often that I want a Papa John's pizza. When I want a nice bready pizza, that's right. Environment issues, and that alarm is about to go off, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I want to work on a model. This is entirely off topic. Well, not entirely off. This is really off. I want to work on a model using just my so flats. I don't think y'all have watched me do that. I don't think I've worked on anything using just my so flat paints. I was at Michael's. Those of you who are not American, Michael's is an art store. And they sell golden paints. They don't sell so flats anymore, but they sell high flows. High flows are what I'm using. I'm using some high flows on Archeon whenever I actually work on him. But I would like to work on a model using just my so flats, maybe mixing my colors myself. Just to kind of challenge myself, kind of push it. Ooh. It was a waste of time. I'm sorry, Mew. It was also more than like 20 minutes. So what's up, Mew? What happened? Now you said you were going to the library. I don't remember. You never really said why you were going to the library. And of course I can have an idea. I need to use like something. She consists a model for you to paint up, but I don't know. Send you or give you. You know what? You know what, Wolf? I mean, you want me to work on a model for you? I can work on just about anything. Just got my PC back from... They couldn't really do anything about it because they couldn't get an accurate reading. Pausing it in the first place. Yeah, that sounds about right. I hate saying that, but yeah, that's probably the same conclusion you would have gotten from me. Because if you can't identify the base cause, it's like, well, this is what I can tell you. There's Larry. Blaze. News 1, I'm kind of stuck where I am for a few days. And 2, still need to You for the last thing you need from me. That's fair. I mean, if you want to build up, a log of stuff. Wolf, we can do that. I am gonna need to replace some of my paints. That's not on you. That's on me, because they're in some of the ones that I had to use were in pretty terrible condition to actually be usable on that project. Push come to shove. Just take it. Place bought it. You could do that, Mew, yeah? For real? I mean, yeah, that's also a thing. If you want me to print some stuff, I can print stuff. We can just build up a few things and I can ship them all out to you all at once if that's what you want to do. I don't mind sitting on things for a while. I mean, hell, if you want me to go out and try to get a particular model, I can do that. You gotta go, Mew? Alright. You came in for like 5 minutes and you gotta go again. Like, if I can find a model that you want me to work on, I can do that. That's harder because most of the stuff in the area doesn't carry a lot of heresy stuff. But, you know, that doesn't mean I can't do stuff, right? I'm still trying to figure out how to get that Luther done. Like, I know you keep telling me that you don't need him, but I disagree. I think you do. You need 20 breachers? See what I can find. He's thinking about going around to all the GWs tomorrow. That's true. I was thinking about going and hitting up several GWs tomorrow. I just have to actually, be awake for the shit. That's the biggest challenge for me, is being awake. I know my main GW that I go to, they probably don't have it. But I will be hitting the I'm going to try, right? I'm going to try to hit the cafe tomorrow. We'll see what I can do with that. And Deathwing Companions and 5 more Inner Circles. You need so much. I'll see what I can find. If they've got it at the stores, I can probably make it happen. I'll start building you a tab. Maybe I'll actually do it proper and I'll draw up an actual invoice, like a proper business would. Pretend like I know what I'm doing. That would be smart. It would be. I'm really liking how this is starting to look. Hey Gun Shrimp, how you doing, brother? Let me get out of here first. You do you, brother. Like I said, I'm gonna be running around tomorrow, hitting up multiple GWs. So I'll see what if anybody's got anything. Again, I don't think they will, but if anybody's got anything, we'll see what we can make happen. I'll just start running you up a tab. And I'll get some work done for you, man. Because you seem to like the way that I paint for some reason. Okay, you little fucker. I need you to behave a little. Doing good, just snapped the sword off a Stormcast, so that's that. Was it the... There's one that I did that 3 times on. One of the character models, Lord... I think it's the Lord Invocatus. No, not the Lord Invocatus. That's a World Eater model. Beware, if I wasn't tied to the bed, I'll slap the shit out of you. You're an amazing pet. There's no reason for you to be slapping me, man. Look, man, I have, if I don't self-deprecate, it doesn't feel right. I gotta talk myself down occasionally because I can't let this ego get out of control, right? Like we don't need my ego getting out of control. If I start admitting the way that I'm a good painter and I start getting a little full of myself, that's gonna be bad for everybody. So no idea, it's just a box standard Stormcast. Oh, like I said, it's one of the lords out of Skaventide, the woman one. Ooh, don't want that. Didn't get it. There we go. That's how I got it. I've got her right here. She's right here. I just have to get the shit off of her box. And I need to clean this. Like, holy crap, I need to clean this. I need to be way better organized than I am. This chick. This is the one I'm talking about. I snapped that blade off so many times. I think right here at the hilt. Yeah, I can even see where I had to do the repair. Yeah, this sword popped off so many goddamn times. I eventually just painted it without the sword attached. And that ended up working out for me. But yeah. I hated this bitch. So. I need to finish my Memorians. No, it was like I snapped it off and I was like, ah, fuck. And then I went in and I repaired it and I started working again. I snapped it off again and I went, fuck it. I'm going to leave it off. Assume you shoved a brass rod in her hole to fix it. No, I took some plastic glue and I held them together for like 10 minutes. I don't have any brass rod. I should get some. I do know that that's how a lot of people do weapon repairs and weapon customizations and things like that. So I should get some brass rod. I have seen a lot of people doing that. And hell, maybe one day I'll go in and I'll actually do some custom weapons. You know, I saw someone, I don't remember who, I think it was Scott. Miniac that went in and like did like a fully green stuffed axe, just like used brass rod as the haft of it. So maybe one day I'll do that, because I don't really like a lot of the weapons that come with some of the models that I do. I want them to have something a little bit gorier, if that makes sense. Oh, you already look better, you little fucker. Mozzarella is the most popular cheese in America, thanks to our love of fresh cheese. As it's piece of cheese. That's fine. I need to get some green stuff or milliput for my Space Marines. You need to get, it depends on what you're trying to do, man. If you're trying to like make capes or weapons or whatever, you need to go with green stuff. It's a lot better for doing that. If you're doing like bases or you're trying to like gap fill and stuff like that, that's where you want to be using milliput. Milliput can get really crumbly really quickly. You know what you could do for the STLs for the Mark 6 helmet, the Mark 6 shoulder pads, and Mark 3 shoulder pads. Fucking, what are you saying? Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. I found a guy on, what's it called? On Cults that does, that he did a really cool conglomerate of, Dark Angels, helmets, shoulder pads, a little bit, some other stuff. I was thinking about using some of those things to try to make that Luther that I'm talking about. I may have, if I ever actually decide to do a Luther, I may actually have to sculpt his head myself. Not looking forward to that, but that's what we might end up having to do. Oh. Ugh. I didn't think you were using Mark III Marines. But yeah, Gunshrimp, if you want to do, I would definitely say, if you're wanting to make sculptures for your Marines, green stuff is a better way to go. Now you could always, Breachers are Mark IIIs, did not know that. You could always mix milliput and green stuff. Supposedly, that makes a really good epoxy. I have not personally tried it myself. Mark 6 hearts. There's a Luther. Oh yeah. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Just built a bookshelf. Learned how a record player works. Okay. Phobos Armor Marines had more. I love Phobos armor. It's so cool. That is definitely one of my favorite that they have available now. Is the Phobos. I think I've painted 3 Phobos captains, and I have another one waiting to be worked on. And that one's gonna be a lot of fun because I'm gonna be painting him up as a chronicler. And I haven't done too many Phobos chroniclers. Or any. I don't think I've done any Phobos chroniclers. So that'll be fun. Yeah, no, they look way more appropriate, in my opinion. I should put that caption together. I was honestly thinking that my next model that I work on that's not this, which I do think I need to take a break from the Snorf and Mr. Kane here in a little bit. Especially since the basing is what needs to happen next. After I do his back pattern. After I gotta finish the face, which we might finish the face today, we may not, don't know. But after I finish the face and do the back, I'm gonna step away from these two for a little bit. And I was thinking about doing Orican as the next model that I work on, because I kind of want to do the Ascended Orican model version from The Infinite and the Divine. I don't know if y'all have read The Infinite and the Divine, but Orican has his Ascended version. I kind of want to see if I can make that happen. But I don't know. Let me see the eye. You want to see the eye, Barbie? There you go. Here we go. I'll bring it up here for you. Let's let it stare into your soul. Alright, I can't see chat anymore. Yeah. You like it? I'm glad. I wasn't sure. But yeah, just kind of tears into your soul a little bit there. I do think the way I'm really glad that I decided to go very lightly. I went a very, very thin layer, like 2 or 3 thin layers over the outside rim. Because I took some, what's it called? Some dark yellow green and stippled that in, and it looked terrible. I went over it with the 2 colors that were under there, and it looks a lot better. Yeah, he looks less on meth. That's a definite improvement. Definitely an improvement that he doesn't look like he's fully tweaking out. So seeker bolters, 2 on eBay for $100 each. Mark Ford it. All right, you know what? How about this? How about this, Wolf? You put a list together of shit that you want from me, and you DM me it. Because having all of this in chat, I'm gonna forget. So, like, just compile a list and send that to me. And I will. I'll see what I can make happen. Shouldn't be too big a deal. That's fair. Yeah. See, perfect. I'm glad you agree, because that'll make both of our lives easier. Yeah, you just tell me what you want from me, and I will see what I can make happen. The only thing I want from you is your heart. In a marriage, is that too much to ask? Oh, I mean, I have a wife. So, I mean, no, you know what? No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. Lotus isn't here, so I don't have to admit to any weirdness that's going on in the background. But, as a reminder to everyone, I plan on going live a lot earlier. I shouldn't say a little early, a lot earlier than I usually do on Friday. Hopefully getting in on Booty Elf's Warcraft hardcore. We're doing classic hardcore mode. And so Booty Elf is establishing a guild, which she has apparently made me leader of the trolls in the guild. I'm not crazy about that idea. But that's happening. Oh, and apparently Thor got kicked out of the guild. Apparently Thor got kicked out of OnlyFans. I was upset by that. The Soda Poppin' like kicked him out. That was dumb because of all the drama. And I think it was literally just to stifle the drama. You know what would be amazing? You know what would be really amazing is if we could convince Thor to join us. That would be absolutely awesome. Don't think we could do it, but it'd be really cool. Is Booty still streaming? Booty is not streaming anymore, so I'm gonna close this window because I don't know who this bitch is. Drama, you say? Y'all don't know anything about the drama? Okay, so OnlyFans. If y'all don't know OnlyFans, that is the guild that Thor from Pirate Software was a part of, right? I saw an article before going live today that Soda Poppin' kicked him out. So you have World of Warcraft Classic, Hardcore. So essentially what Hardcore is if you die, your character is dead. You got to make a new character. So there was there's the clip for it. I'll just go ahead and keep talking if y'all don't feel like clicking on that. So they were running, Thor and some other people were running Dire Maul. For those of you who don't know Dire Maul, it is a bitch of a dungeon. You have to keep up with what you're fucking doing. It is one that I actively avoid when I'm playing. right? Like, yeah, there's good gear in there. There's a good challenge to it. I avoid the fuck out of that because it is just not worth doing. The mobs are all too close together. There are bosses that can't be really handled that well. So what happened was, the group that he was in had pulled 2 groups of mobs, right? From what I've heard, the drama was entirely unwarranted. It is entirely unwarranted. It is. It genuinely is. So they had pulled 2 groups of mods, and then someone, I don't know if they did it on purpose or on accident. It's probably in that clip that Rain posted, but someone pulled a boss. All right. And so the group leader at the time just starts going run. The idea is get the fuck out because because you don't want to be dealing with 2 groups of mods and a boss. So Thor throws down a blizzard, which is going to slow the mobs, give everybody a chance to run. You can't crowd control the boss though. Boss is immune to crowd control. What that means is that blizzard that's slowing everything else does not slow the boss. Okay? That's essentially what that means. You can't do anything to make the boss less of a threat. He's always going to be coming at you. So they're running. Thor's running. He was told run. He knows what he's doing. He used to work at Blizzard. He knows what's going down. He knows the best course of action is to get out. For whatever reason, other people turned back and started fighting again, even though he was running. And they're blaming him for them losing their higher level characters because they're in Dire Maul. So they're level 40, level 45, somewhere in that neighborhood, if they're appropriately leveled and not over leveling for the dungeon. Classic tops out at level 60. So fairly high level in what everything's doing. And losing your character, saw level 59 die earlier. Yeah, well, that happens. It does. So a few of them lost their characters and like he ran. He went into that fight, like when they started pulling, he went into the fight at about a third his mana level, maybe a little bit less than a third. So he's not really prepped for that. Anyways, people started blaming him that they died, even though they all should have just run. And they were calling for his execution, the execution of his character, making, he needs to lose. They all lost their characters. He should have to lose theirs. And that's just not how it works. He survived. He wasn't sabotaging anybody that they were calling sabotage. That's not what was happening. Sounds like the whole party needed to spend more time killing boars. What they needed to do was pull less enemies. But I'm guessing they were doing it for the entertainment value. Like they were trying to put on a better show for whoever was watching. So they were doing, so they were pulling more than they could really handle. I can't speak for what was actually happening, right? I can't speak for what was actually happening. But that's what it looks like, and that's what it feels like they were doing, is they were trying to build up the tension and, fuck around and found out. So there was a lot of drama behind that. Everybody was calling for Thor's character to be executed. And what I saw was Soda Pop and whom I'm guessing is the guild leader of OnlyFans. Earlier today, kicked Thor from the guild. That's what it looks like is what happened. And so I think that's bullshit. I'm pretty sure Thor thinks it's bullshit. But at this point, there's nothing he can do. I don't know if he's going to keep playing or not. He's good at the game, right? Like, he's good at the game. He knows what's going on. He worked at Blizzard. Like, that's just a simple fact of the matter. He may know the game a little bit better. And, the dungeon leader said run, so he ran. Doesn't look like he is. Like I said, I saw an article before going on stream. I didn't get a chance to get too deep into it because I needed to go live. But if I'm wrong, I'm sorry I'm wrong. I'm telling y'all wrong about that aspect. But there was there was a lot of drama because he didn't die and other people did. And they thought that he should have died as well. So yeah, like I said, we're joining the same server. Right said he got a new puppy to console himself. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we got to go to ad break. So we'll be back in a few minutes. We can continue talking about this. Like I said, yeah, just back in a few minutes. Okie dokie. I have not clicked the link for the dog. So, hold on. Let's come back here so we're not just hitting on be right back. I don't know what the fuck that song was that was playing. Oh, that's so adorable. Oh, he's so... Why do I have so many notifications? Oh, Fifi, I really wish that you would be a little less lewd than you are. Alright. Okay. Now that that's cleared. Alright. So that. I want to move on to the next one, which is this one. Anyways, so like I was saying, Booty Elf. One of the mods here. I don't know where she is right now. I imagine she's doing stuff with the family. That's usually what she does after stream. Booty Elf is starting a guild on the same server that Thor is apparently not playing on anymore. But she's gonna be starting her own guild there. I'm gonna be a part of that. So I'm gonna be starting to stream that. I'm gonna try to go for mornings. Running through that. And then in the afternoons, doing painting. So we may end up in a situation where I've got 2 different streams going on at any given time. I'm gonna probably try to do a morning stream where I'm playing WoW with all of them, doing whatever with those folks. They're also wanting to do RP with that. I'm not totally comfortable with that, but we'll see what ends up happening. And then in the afternoons, we'll come over and we'll be doing painting. Similar to like what Igneous does. Igneous does gaming and he does painting and he does 2 streams a day. I don't know that I necessarily want to be doing that. I may just do one extensively long stream. But we'll see. Why is my brain completely failing me? That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, geez. Brain was just completely failing. Need to rehydrate my palate a little. It's kind of drying out on me. Barbie, do you not work tonight? I thought you would be working tonight, or is that tomorrow? Am I misremembering? Because I didn't see you go live today. Am I crazy? Because I know Kim did. I saw Kim go live. No, tomorrow. You work tomorrow? Okay, what? All right. Well, then why weren't you streaming today? What happened? You sick again? Like to sleep for an hour. Why is hour in quotes? Slept until 1. Oh, geez. Okay. See, 1 is whenever I went back to sleep. Need to thin that even more. No, I shouldn't. I try to make up for it in streams today. What are you doing right now, Barbie? What are you doing right now? You just hanging out with me? You actually busy with something? Making dinner and priming a base? How to say, if you want, you can just hop into another stream together with me. And we can do some work together. But if you're making dinner, then I totally understand wanting to devote your attention to that. So yeah. Okay. Like I said, that's fine. Like, just because you don't stream in the mornings doesn't mean you can't stream in the afternoon. Would, but hubby is also playing a game of 40k in the background. I don't see what the problem is. You know, he starts getting loud, just smack him. That might be... but less than... You know, justifiable smacks. Only one way to find out.
After receiving this message,
Hey,
you will now
Lucy,
be
welcome
offered
back.
to the Blood God. Blood for 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 the blood.
Maybe in a bit I have to go chop some potatoes, but other than that, take care of itself. Oh yeah, hot roast should take care of itself. Yeah. Why didn't you just start that this morning? Let it go all day. But it's up to you if you wanna. You don't want to stream, you don't have to stream. I was just saying, maybe that's a way of making things up. Also, people don't mind us streaming together. Usually. Really want to pick up some of Trench Crusade minis, but I'm waiting. How's the progress on that Mushroom Demon going, Evelyn? Evelyn, I also wanted to ask you if you how you felt about maybe drawing up a cartoony version of Visit. Too much. Too much. Did you always wear gloves? No, I didn't always. My first few streams I didn't, but I generally do now because I don't like touching the model directly. Thank you, Artie. Appreciate you saying so. There's been no progress on the demon. I took a long break from painting. Why do you take a long break from painting? Playing Pokemon, I caught 3 Pichus. They're my fave. Via the first gen, but I'm getting to person time. Yeah, sure. Midnight. Normal person time. Why not? Which Pokemon are you playing, Lucy? Obviously, it's not Gen 1, because Pichu. But on 3M, that's fair. Evelyn, you didn't answer the question about doing a cartoony version of Visit. Scarlet? Okay. Back into drawing and work. Bring me, I could. Totally fair. I'm honestly looking at the idea of doing Booty's RP as a very big challenge for myself. It looks so cute. Yeah, potentially like a cartoony kind of cartoony version, doing a thumbs up, because I need a visit for making some business cards. I need business cards before I go to Adepticon, because I'm going to Adepticon. Don't know if y'all are aware of that. It's already paid for. We just have to get the flights now. So I am confirmed going to be at Adepticon. But I'm gonna need business cards when I'm there. So I would like one. You know what, Evelyn? I'm gonna send you something that I already have. That I use. I don't really use them much anymore, but it is a thing that I have. Let me see if I can figure out where the fuck they are. Do I have a DM with you? I don't think I do. No. No, I do not. Okay. Over here. That note. Okay. Now, what am I reading here? Hold on. I was watching some world-renowned mini painters. Most of them are washing the paint off the brush, put their mouth and lick it real quick. Guys. Okay, Nero. That is normal for most people, yes. The reason that they're doing that is because it will keep the appropriate amount of moisture in the brush, because your brush needs to have moisture in it, right, to be able to function properly, for you to get a good flow of the paint from the brush onto the model. And doing a quick like lick and spin with it will help to keep that moisture. That's not what I'm looking for. So yeah, that's why you'll see stuff like that. Not really much of a Haktua. I do see why you think that. But no. It's like I said, it's basically just kind of curling your tongue around the tip of the brush, spinning it and pulling it out of your mouth. So that's, like I said, it keeps a good level of moisture. All right, Evelyn, I think I sent that to you. Of the, like, some concept art that I have, but it's not exact. Anyways, because you're the only one marked as Evelyn, but I don't know if you're the right one. Anyways, yeah, that's why they'll do that. Now me, I don't do that because I keep a wet paper towel as where I wick my brush from, so it keeps the moisture level where I want it by doing that. So it doesn't pull too much off, but it does keep a level of moisture in the brush. I know it sounds strange. I understand that, but that's genuinely what some people have to do to, you know, that's a lot of people's choice is to do that to keep the moisture level up. Offense to the brush lickers, but that's strange. I understand why you say that. I do. I don't do it myself, but it works for some people. So that's what they do. Like I said, I just keep a slightly damp paper towel, and that's generally what works for me. It bothered you all day? Why'd it bother you all day, man? I don't see a reason for that to bother you so much. Like I said, I understand the reason to do it. It's just not. It's not the way I like to do it. Give a drawing cartoon visit a shot. No. You know the meme of like the Nintendo kid doing the thumbs up at like his computer? That's more of what I was thinking. I don't know if you know what I mean there. That should be fun. Rather than. The idea of a brush in someone's mouth. No, I understand. I totally get why some people find that to be icky. I don't like the idea of it either. Like, I'm not going to tell them that there's a better way That's how they paint. That's how they've gotten used to things. And a lot of world class guys do it. So obviously it works. It's not for me. So I'll, like right now, okay, so I put it, I rinse off in the cup and then just kind of wick it off on my paper towel. My paper towel, I try to keep my paper towel at a particular level of moisture. Like I don't want it too wet and I don't want it too dry. Okay, DM sent. Think of, all right. Well, I'm not going to look at it right now. I want it because I want to remember to look at it later so that I can actually like see what I can do. So I'm not going to look at it this moment, but I do intend on looking. Because if I look at it right now, I'm going to forget to look at it later. Makes sense why they do it. No, I completely get why you would feel icky. I totally understand why you feel that way. That's why I say I don't do it myself because what the fuck? All right. Interesting. Very, very unexpected song. Bottle of Citadel. Okay. Hey, some people do that. Oh man. All right. I can't with this. This is just because it's non-toxic doesn't mean that they intend for you to eat it. Not getting that as thin as I need. Why are the colors looking so tasty? Well, you know what, Evelyn? I did kind of go with candy colors, didn't I? Which he's looking really nice. I do like how the Snorf. I really do. Does art flow from your soul when you drink it? Oh man. Evie, I'm glad to see you came back. Like you disappeared for a while. I know that work's probably been a bitch. Appreciate, yeah, I'm glad seeing that you came back. I like it when my regulars come back. Because, like, I've got, who was it? I know I offended someone. I don't remember his name. But I know I offended somebody with my view on gun control. And so he's been gone ever since. So, which is really easy, right? Like, it's America. It's gonna be really easy to offend somebody. But the gun shouldn't. That gun should be regulated. I do believe the guns should be regulated. More so than they are. Like, there's some regulation to them, but you know, Americans get offended. That's not entirely untrue. There's a little bit more nuance to it, but yeah. No, I know, Evie. I know you build them, and I don't know. I don't want to get too deep into it because it gets political for no fucking reason. Because like believing that people deserve to live for some reason is political. And like that's the thing is I didn't. My reasoning was I don't think that we should be a shoot first reaction, or we shouldn't be a kill first reaction. That's what it was. I don't think we should be kill first. Disable should be how things are handled as far as like home security and whatnot goes. That's really what it was about. But and that offended him. That greatly offended him, and he's never been back since then. And I did not understand that. I understand that thinking people deserve to live was controversial. You and I had this conversation, yes, even though I do disagree. See, but that's the thing. That's the thing, Wolf, is you're allowed to disagree. You can disagree all you want. I have my viewpoint. You have your viewpoint. You believe in yours. I believe in mine. I'm not going to say you're wrong. I'm just going to say how I feel. Right? Like, I'm not going to tell you that you have to do things a particular way. Because that's not my place. I can just say how I feel about things. But that was apparently too much. I don't remember who it was. Like I said, he's never been back. He was here all the time, though. If you don't feel how you feel. Well, that is how a lot of things are. There you have a different opinion, right? Yeah, having... Like, I'm not saying that we need to outlaw firearms by any stretch of the imagination. That would be stupid. What I do think, above everything else, and this is one that I do believe and I think should be pushed on other people, is that if you are going to own a firearm, you need to be properly trained how to use that fucking thing. I don't think that's a disagreeable opinion. And really that person, I haven't seen in a hot minute is Hellman. Hellman bounces around like fucking crazy, man. He was here the other night. He popped in, like it was right as I was ending. Literally, I put up the ending screen, and right as he popped in, I was raiding out. So he was here not that long ago. Hold on, let me see if it was the last stream or if it was one before that. It was not last stream, so that means it was Saturday. It was Saturday that he was here. That's weird. That's doing different things in different places. It usually doesn't do that. Yeah, Evie has talked about this on stream before. I do not remember how to start a co-stream, so I just live and knock on you. That is the weirdest way of stating that, but yes, Barbie, that is what you do. You go live, and then you give me a knock, and then we do a little back and forth, and eventually it works. I hate the way you said that, but yes, that is how you do that. Well, that's because you don't seem to think through some of the things that you say. All right, like okay, all right, chat. I need an opinion. Okay, I need an opinion. Something Barbie said the other day on stream. The other day, okay, so Barbie's sitting there saying, she's talking about a couple of her regulars are keep hitting her with the drink button, right? Which is one of the reasons why I put a cooldown on it, Barbie. Yes, that phrase right there. You're trying to drown my insides. Tell me I'm not the only one who reads that and goes, that is not the right way to phrase that. That is a poor way to phrase that in the way that you are trying to convey that thought. Hi, Booty. Thank you. That is the appropriate reaction right there. No, Rain, what you're lying. But that's not how you phrase it. Just say they're trying to drown me. You know, that's what happens when you're coming down from ecstasy. You drink a lot of water, you end up drowning yourself by drinking too much water. That's what is happening there. Okay? And yes, I know this from personal experience. I have watched people drown themselves by drinking too much water coming down off of ecstasy. It's a horrible thing to see. Now, but see, Wolf understands. Wolf understands what it really sounds, because that phrasing sounds very seminal. All right, Barbie, that phrase sounds very seminal, and I need you to understand that, because it's just drowning. That's all it is. You drink a bunch of water, you just drown. There's so much water in your stomach, comes back up your esophagus, goes in your lungs, and it drowns you. That is how that works. Not drowning your insides, it's just drowning you. Drowning your insides implies somebody's doing something way dirtier to you. Okay, all right, I see that. All right, I see that. Okay, so we're gonna accept. Hold on. Sure. Hang on, Barbie. Okay, you're down here? Okay. Hang on, I need to... where's my volume? Where's my volume sliders? Are you the one? Okay. If you're trying to talk to me, I don't hear you, Barbie.
Why can't I move it?
What is happening over there?
I'm trying to move Discord into a different channel, but it's not working.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I get you. I have mine set up as an entirely separate source.
I'm wondering if we do the rubric melee first.
Nero, I don't really know that that's necessarily a rule.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Come on, Rhino. Come on, Rhino.
We're just gonna let
I'm
them
hearing
do their
myself
thing.
so many times.
After receiving this message,
Or-
you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood.
Okay, you get off me, cat.
So that's 5. Come on, Rhino.
Why would it let me add a source? Is it because I'm going?
No, you can add a source anytime.
No, the Rhino only saved 1. The Rhino. We now roll for explosion.
What the fuck is Swordsman doing?
It's
What do you mean roll
I
for
think his
explosion?
Rhino is dying.
Oh, okay.
I think bad things are happening over there.
Yeah, definitely sounds that way. You know what? I kind of
This-
dig it.
Was not an issue last time.
Like I said, I dragged what is it called? Hold on, let me see what the source that I used is called, because it's a new thing. There's application audio capture. That's what I use for Discord.
I fixed it.
You fixed it?
Yeah.
We also need to get you set up with a Fugi.
What?
That's not important right now. A Fugi? Do you not know what? Hold on.
No.
Okay, so like if you look over at my stream, you can
Yes,
see how
wait, I'm
you're
on board,
represented on
okay.
my screen.
Yes.
That's what Fugi does. Is it allows you to have like a representation of the other person through Discord on your screen.
I forget how to show your screen in my screen.
You want
Can
to show
you
my stream
get
on yours? You use
From me.
you use my stream as a browser source.
Oh, okay. That
I don't know. No, I am not an S-class streamer by any stretch of the imagination. I just watch a lot of
Do you?
VTubers.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Okay, so
Body part.
Barbie is trying to do that.
Yeah.
So
So yep, same thing.
hold on.
So many times.
Oh, if we're gonna do this, we should do it right, which means I need to actually pay the fuck attention to what I'm doing.
Nope.
Ba-ding. Let's grab that. Not Scoo-chan. We don't want Scoo-chan. That would be weird. Especially since she's doing an IRL stream.
He's shot,
Why did it do it that way?
and then all the rest of
Why
this
did
shit
it
all
do it
shot. Except this, I think.
Why is it doing it that way?
Interact with it and then full screen it.
Mm-mm.
8.
In OBS?
Yes, in OBS.
True.
Why
How do I
is
do that?
I'm not? Why am I not typing where I want to be
do
typing?
this. Nope. 12.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
That's not what I want.
There, yeah, we know. There. One of them has somewhere.
Hi, Painted So. How are you?
And then that. Okay, that's
Yeah.
already done. Okay, close that. We'll move you over there. Yep. All right,
Yeah.
and we got Barbie painting over there in the corner.
One of the rubrics.
I can't fix you.
Right-click it. Right-click the window that you're looking at.
Okay.
At the bottom of it, there's a button that says Interact.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Got it.
And there you go.
I'll figure this out eventually.
It's fine. It took me a while to get it correct.
Keep the thoughts inside your head.
And now
The
I still
thoughts
can't
inside
figure
your
out why
head.
I'm hearing you twice.
Oh,
so.
for the love of God, keep them in your head.
You hold on. I think I know. See if I can-
Okay.
How about that? Does that help?
Yes.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Oh, okay. I thought it was something on my end, and I was
No.
really confused.
No, I forgot to mute myself in the stream together.
Oh my god, how do we share our chat? This is fucking funny.
What?
How do we share our chat?
Okay, that little window that popped up.
What window?
There should be a little one that's like the two of us in it. There should be a thing. In
Oh,
there.
this one.
Yeah,
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, you have to control it because you started this.
What button does it?
Fuck if I remember, man.
Oh wait, I think I
And there you go.
got it.
Yep. Now our
I
chats are
did
gonna
it.
be connected. Woo.
Look at me.
Only like your second time using this. It's fine if you don't remember things.
I figured it out. Look at what fucking weed said.
Well, so here's the thing: is like it
can't
it
fix
connects
you.
it at that point.
That's
Like he has to
the
say
same
more
thing.
things. Connected by the pelvis. What is wrong with you, Nero?
5, 6, 7 successful saves. 4 in.
Okay.
Actually, I can reroll this. Cast that spell at me.
Yes, it's a mess.
I saved 1,
Okay.
2 more.
I'm doing the base for this guy.
So I have 2.
Is that?
I finished him.
Like okay,
Yeah.
I figured that's who you were doing that for.
One goes all the way through.
When you said you were working on a base, drank too much. Well, you know, Nero, that
No.
happens
I
sometimes.
was holding onto this. The one that
You're
was
not
in your
supposed to
area.
drink it.
So he's with-
They frown upon that.
So now my rubric starts swinging back.
I need.
Like listening
fuck it,
to
it's
fucking
upstairs.
everything Swordsman's doing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I don't know why
6
it's picking it up.
rubrics. that's six plus
Because it's
five.
probably not one of those that needs to be right by your face.
6.
Well,
No,
they
but
shouldn't
the
make it
other day it
non-toxic.
wasn't.
Well, yeah, you know what? You got a point there, Evelyn. They shouldn't make it
Oh,
non-toxic.
God.
I'm gonna turn this down a little
Actually,
bit.
I fucked up. 8, 12, I have to attack her. 6.
Okay. No, that's not what Evelyn said. Evelyn did not give you permission to do that. Why do you think you should leave?
Why, Grey Wolf?
Why would you do that?
I am hitting on 3s.
What was I gonna do? That's what I was gonna do.
2,
Oh god, hate this.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 hits. Strength of 4.
Yeah, I did start dinner later than I planned to.
Well,
It was really cold in my kitchen, and I didn't want to be in there.
that's fair. We had lunch later than we usually do. Oh, I say that. No, we really didn't, Rain.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Like we had it at like 12:30. She's calling that late. That's not late.
That's early for me. I eat lunch pretty late. If I eat it.
Have you ever know? No one Barbie? Probably.
No, I didn't, actually.
Thanks. One of them take 3 damage.
Exactly. Thank you, Nero. See, somebody gets it.
You should not be using the oven to warm your kitchen.
Okay, and then next is the Force Sword from the Sorcerer. Sword.
So much paint just came out. Pizza. You really did have pizza delivered. That's amazing. I love it.
It's not surprising.
No, I love it. I think it's great. I think we'll pull up a...
All wounds has an
Oh, it's in
8.
Discord.
I'm so cold and tired. Evie, why are you staying cold? No,
6
do
total
something
damage.
about that.
3 attacks, 2 damage.
Hold on.
So
Oh,
next
things are happening.
is the Exalted Sorcerer.
Going to warm our house while claiming our house is not built for that well. Yeah, that is an issue we
His
do it
Force
all the-
Sword, at least I think it
do it all the
sword.
time.
No, he doesn't.
No, you're not
He
supposed to
doesn't.
use the oven to warm your home.
4,
I mean, you British folks
Yeah,
that
it's
have.
a very normal thing that people do.
Nothing.
You were literally told you should not do that.
Wounds, armor piercing 2.
Just
4
because
more
it's
damage,
normal doesn't mean it's something you should do.
because it has an armor piercing 2.
It's not built well, but it is built out of concrete because I live in Florida.
2 wounds and 2.
At least you got that going for you.
Thanks, Nero. Thanks. That's the quote I needed.
Oh, what did you
People to
say?
remember.
Well, you know, Evelyn, turn on the heater. Like, what the hell?
That it's okay.
I think they're doing 40k.
40k, and I think it's 1,000 suns right now.
It's not okay, Lucy. Just because someone does it doesn't make it okay.
Are you playing a 1,000-point game or 2,000? They're playing, he's playing 1,000 Suns and his friend's playing Necron.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, shut up. Jesus, fucking thing. How far out am I? 15 minutes?
Yeah,
Okay.
any attack.
Weeb, the house is built out of fucking concrete.
Should be better insulated then.
It doesn't have insulation, that's the problem.
Well, right, because it's concrete.
'Cause
Turn on the fucking
well,
heater.
So what it is that where the kitchen is used to be a balcony. And when they turned it into a kitchen, they didn't insulate the floor.
Oh, okay.
And there's storage under the floor, like outside storage.
Yeah.
So it just gets really cold.
That's a weird place to put a kitchen, but alright. That does not make it acceptable, Lucy.
It is a weird place to put a kitchen. Hey, Lion, how are you today?
Oh, hey, Lion. Welcome in, brother.
This was a very impromptu co-stream.
That's how all my co-streams go. Except that
Well,
one we did
the
together.
last one was planned. That was planned.
Yeah, it was planned
They coerced
like 12
me.
hours before it happened.
That's true.
So,
Like, the only, like, planned one I ever do is one I do with Kim on every other Thursday.
That's true. Co-streams are like kids. Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, they just kind of, it's just kind of a thing that happens from time to time.
Where's my little thing? So where the guy goes, I have to make it look like
That does not, that's, your logic is entirely flawed there, Lucy.
Yeah, I think you're more excited than I am. But yes, I also know that it's going to be a while because you have to order it.
Well, deciding what to do. Just do what comes natural, Lion. Lion, what do you think? What do you think of my eye?
I think it's a 40. It's for this guy. And I think it has something to do with his swords.
Fully customized, just protective foam. Huh.
I don't understand.
Interesting. Oh, you're on Barty? Okay, that's fair.
You just pick the helmet and send it to me and I'll paint it. I don't know what any of this means. I know nothing about hockey.
You like it? Awesome. I was really hoping that it was going to look good. I was very concerned, and then it turned into this, and I'm pretty okay with this.
It was looking slightly
I'm
scary.
gonna call
for a bit.
bullshit on that one, Lion. I've seen you paint, brother.
Throwing plastic around. vehicle since it's primed. All you need to do is take off all the screws and everything.
No, he's looking really good. I'm liking how he's turning out.
Or I could just masking tape it so that I'm not taking a $800 helmet apart.
Barbie, I don't think it's as difficult as you think it's going to be.
No, probably not. But masking tape, it is easier.
Oh, is that right, Lion? I still feel like you're full of shit. No, like, oh. And like, I had, hold on, I need my clicker. This is what I was using as the reference for the eye. If that helps some of the understanding of what happened there.
The dog's making funny sounds. Making husky sounds.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Wolf? What about that? What about that sounds familiar? I don't understand what you mean. You got Lion over here has fucking
bullshit.
sponsors, man. Like I don't. Like I'm out here all by my lonesome. Like I don't. It's not the same thing.
Been doing this a while though.
Oh.
Listen to Grey Wolf.
My painting is mediocre. You know, depending on how this piece does at Resin Beast, well, I may amend that statement.
Why is that the deciding factor?
Because, bruh, like, I have legitimately never, like, one time in my local competition did I get better than third place. Every competition I've ever been in, I have done at best third. Legitimately, the best I can do is third place. So I'm clearly a mediocre painter. What? Hold on. No, hold on. No. We don't need to be inciting violence here. That's not what we're about.
Yeah, it is.
Third out of how many? My local competitions, it's usually third out of 10 to 12. When I was doing Resin Beast, it was third out of 5. Not Resin Beast. Armies on Parade. When I did Armies on Parade, it was third out of 5. So I think I can comfortably say mediocre by that. It wasn't last, but it was the middle. It was the middle. True. Middle means mediocre. Now, to be fair,
you were in the top.
To be fair, if I hadn't told name Ghost Hawks to come to Army Painter at the cafe, I would have taken second. So
Ghost Hawks popped into my stream the other day and he's like, I've seen you in a bunch of other people's streams chatting. Like, yeah.
Well, yeah, you're like him.
You've probably mostly seen me in Visit stream.
Oh, is mine where you spend the most time?
I think so.
Oh, that's adorable. Hold on, things have been said. Okay, I'm low-key falling asleep. Okay, all right, Lucy, sleep well. Getting people to send you stuff is easy. All you gotta do is ask and they say yes or no. That's all I did. Well, that's fair, Lion, but still. No, what I need to do really is reach out to fucking Army Painter. Army Painter and Cobalt Keep. Those are like the main ones that I really need to reach out to.
I got a bunch of new paints the other day.
Got a bunch of new paints the other day?
Yeah.
I just earlier today I put a reservation on the John Blanche ones at my LGS.
Are those the new Army Painters? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, that's that new Army Painter kit that's coming out.
I still haven't seen anything about it. I forgot to look it up.
Ninjon did a video using them last week, and then I think Jay did a Eons on Battle. I think he did one today.
Magnus will be here.
What's the
Sup, there's a Magnus at your spawn point.
Say that again.
What's the difference in them? Is it just different colors?
They're just new colors essentially. Army Painter doesn't believe in Twitch. Good to know, Lion. Thank you for saying so.
There's that. I have to let my beast outside real quick so he stops making funny sounds at me.
Okay. No, like I said, the main company I want to reach out to is Cobalt Keep because they're the ones that I believe in the most, that I use them. And I would really very much like to have a relationship with them. But I'm stupid and don't know how to reach out to people, so I've not
email
done it.
them.
Be there.
What?
You just send them an email.
Yeah. What do I say? That's the thing. What am I supposed to?
Hey,
What do I say
I'm
to
a
them?
streamer with so and so followers.
Chat
blah, blah,
GBT.
blah,
I'm not
blah.
Chat GBTing that shit. I have a level of integrity, sir. Not a lot, but it's there.
Candy.
Exactly. Okay, next. I will move to my shooting case.
I have much stuff in my way. How do I do
Yeah.
that?
Also getting more sorcery points because my sorcerers.
Sounds like things
Does
are
he
going good for
enjoy
swordsmen.
being murdered by your spells?
Okay.
Well,
What?
does he enjoy being murdered by your spells, or does he hate it as much as I do?
They are concerned.
Well, you already know who I am, but it's no. No, I'm not that bold. I'm bold, but I'm not that bold.
Don't listen to Weeb's advice ever.
No, I know. I'm well aware that listening to Weeb's advice would be a poor decision on my career. Lion, on the other hand, that's not a poor one to listen to. Because what did you say that you were whenever you reached out to Parabellum? You were at like, what was it, like 30 followers or some bullshit, and they were down?
I didn't tell anybody else they should use an oven to heat their home. I just do it.
I'd say just send them an email with a portfolio of different miniatures and explain how. Worst that can happen is they say no. You're right. Worst that can happen is they say no. I really want to have an affiliate code with them because I need to buy more shit from them right now. Like a lot. I need to buy a lot from Cobalt.
Nine of them.
And I 100% don't have the money for it.
I found a different company today that I want to try their basing stuff.
Who's
They're
that?
called Huge Miniatures.
Huge Miniatures, you say?
Yes.
Why?
What?
Yeah. Okay. No, I got nothing. Go ahead. Do it.
Look at my
Do your
screen.
thing.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Do you like it?
I
It
like
looks.
their
Their
tufts.
stuff looks really good.
I like their tufts. I like their flowers. I hate their texture paste.
Okay. Have you tried the snow one?
No, I've not tried their snow one. Whenever it comes to texture paste, the ones that I found that I like the most are Pro Acryls. They have a snow one. I haven't
looking at
used.
those two.
The Pro Acryl texture
Yeah.
paste are the ones I like.
I need something that comes in a much larger bottle than the GW one because I'm gonna have a whole Knight's army to do it.
So it's fine.
Vallejo Earth texture.
Heavy and Overwatch works
That
the
would
way
be-
you want it
That would
It
be my
has to be
suggestion.
snow.
because it says unmodified
Say again?
sixes. Is the bottom.
It has to be snow.
Oh, it has to be snow. They have a snow texture too.
Oh,
But you're
It's
going to
to
use
match
just
this
snow? You're not going to
guy.
have like any dirt or anything poking through the
Oh,
snow?
no, it's to match this guy.
Oh. Then yeah. Okay. Yeah. Vallejo snow texture would be a good because that's the biggest jar that I found.
But
Here,
that
hold on a
used
second.
like half a bottle of these.
Okay. So
need to make this window.
Yup. To give you an idea, Barbie, you want to look over.
Oh, holy shit.
This is the huge miniatures, then the Pro Acryl, then the Vallejo. You want a lot of snow? Go with the Vallejo. They have a snow texture.
Yeah.
You want a lot of it? That's the one that I'm going to suggest the most. I like this. I like the Pro Acryl better, but if volume is your concern, then Vallejo's the way to go.
Yeah, I don't want to be spending like stupid amounts of money on basing for just to make snow.
If it's me,
No, I totally
I
understand.
have,
if it's Tweon,
I have
we're
like
gonna
this.
replace
I'm
I'm going to turn that off. It's
Oh,
getting
what
distracting.
have you done?
Somebody needs to clip that because that was fucking funny.
What? What did I miss?
Man,
What happened?
Wait, but make a clip, please.
What happened? What'd you do?
I was trying to show you this, and it might be everywhere.
oh yeah, these guys are fun.
It's like snow powder.
Oh, I know what you did,
Oh.
Barbie.
Goals past.
Yeah.
Just put bait
Oh, I
on
found it.
rates.
I don't know how
Yeah,
long
guys,
but
take-
that's
Yeah,
true.
so
Great.
essentially, I'm guessing you spilled one of these.
I'm going to.
I
Yeah, you
yeah.
do not get saved.
Yeah.
yeah.
I know, I get it.
Correct.
No, okay. Actually, honestly, you want the
I'm
best
going to
snow texture that I have found.
uh,
You take one
a
part
sword-held infusion
PVA
of-
glue,
as a
so like
command
Elmer's glue or something like that. One part Elmer's glue,
Like,
one part white paint, and I would go with cheap white paint. So like you can get like a
I'm going to use
liter
that on
bottle
my
from like Walmart or whatever of like white paint, and
My
then
Terminator's bolt
one
guns
part
are now
baking soda.
psychic weapons with a strength
Thank
of
you,
5.
Red.
and that makes a really good snow.
So
I have a model somewhere I
they're
could
now
show you.
going
I don't
to
know where it
shoot
is
at
though.
rates,
Boy.
which they are
This is
8
there's a lot,
bolters,
like-
2 times.
Yeah, we can see.
It's in my lap.
Oh my God, Barbie,
So
Fuck.
girl,
there's 8 zombie bolters. They are in with it. They are well
gonna
looking.
lurk. Gotta get the baby in there. All right, you're all good, brother.
2. So they are 4 attacks.
Wow,
Each, times 8.
that's
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
really
this
unfortunate,
might be-
Barbie.
This might be helpful. We'll see. I have
Three,
like
two,
a little
6.
nail brush thing. When I was using it for doing my nails, and then I started using it for when I
Oh, that's a good idea, Red.
hand down model. Huh. That's a good idea.
That's a really
I
good
think
idea, Red. Yeah.
Mostly, I think I can just brush. I think it'll be okay.
Why'd you shake it?
Strength of 5.
I don't know.
Like that's the real question. It's like why'd you shake it?
I didn't realize. Can you get off me, cat? You are not helping. Get.
Or wait, no. What happened?
I didn't realize
What
that
did
the
you say?
lid was that loose.
No, okay, yeah.
Why doesn't the lid stay on tightly?
No, it is my.
Oh, what kind of, that's a terrible design.
I think they're too far
Oh
away.
man, that's
Well,
fucking amazing.
If anything came out of this screen, yeah, at least
Actually, I'm rich.
it was that.
No, it's great, man. That's fucking amazing.
Funny.
So no, they're too far from that.
I want to apologize to everybody on my side that we're gonna
Reroll.
get an ad break here in
Oh.
like
Oh, I think
30
mine is
seconds.
going. I got distracted by the disaster I created.
yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, I mean, I don't
The
have.
problem is the blanket it's in that's on my lap.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. How I'm getting up. That's the issue. Okay. That we now know. The lid does not stick.
Well, now you
And-
know to not shake it.
Yeah. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna gather up the blanket like I'm potatoes or something. Go shake it outside.
You're not gonna try to get it back into the container?
No. I think that'll make a bigger mess.
Okay. Thank you, Wolf. That was very appropriate.
11, 12. 12 attacks.
12 attacks? Sure. You sure, swordsman?
Oh boy.
Be up on this.
Okay.
1, 2,
There's still some on my chair.
5, 6.
It's gonna be like Glitter Man. You're gonna be finding it everywhere for a
I'm gonna
while.
find it forever.
Guys.
Put it on the floor and vacuum tomorrow.
4 wounds. 4 wounds and armor piercing. Oh, wait, can't say. So 4 damage.
I mean, I'm sure I'll say something else that you guys will find amusing to make fun of me for, Grey Wolf.
Oh, absolutely. It's okay. We're streamers. The idea is that we get abused.
It's meant to be entertainment.
Sorcerer.
Well, that's not how everybody looks at it. That's how I look at it. That's not how everybody.
Well, sorcerers can start casting spells.
What do they think they're there for?
Well, I mean, I'm
Not
sure some people use it for
entertainment?
dorking material, but you know.
Oh. I don't want to think about that.
That's probably best not to.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. It's still all over my desk.
No, the idea is for you to get abused. Visit. Why? Just
Just
me?
you.
She,
Only you, apparently.
we're not allowed. We're not allowed to do that to Barbie. We just do that to me.
Yeah.
That seems sexist.
the librarian cast Coruscating Flames. 3 hits, strength of
Leave.
4.
Shut up.
1 wound.
You deserve it. I misspoke one time.
Oh, wait.
No.
That's it. 2 damage.
No. Just because Barbie has tits doesn't mean that she doesn't get abused.
It's just different. Actually, everybody's been really good so far.
You have 2 damage to feel the pain.
I've only had the one guy say that he was jorking it to my voice. That's, and I do mean guy.
The only one that's mean to me is Toad.
Why did you switch over to a starting soon screen, Barbie?
I hit my button by accident.
What do you mean, huh, Evelyn? I don't know how to simplify that.
Okay.
That's good. Oh,
Okay. I can get back to the painting now, maybe.
Maybe. Probably not.
Probably not. I don't
Probably
know.
not. It's not how collabs with me go.
Oh,
You know this.
apparently not. Okay. There's gritty shit all over my desk and it's driving me insane.
I need that to be less boogery.
Boogery? What's a boogery?
This kind of boogery. Look at it.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, it's boogery. That's what I mean. I don't need it to be boogery. I need it to be liquid.
You don't use a wet pellet.
Say again?
Do you use a wet pellet?
I do. This is not going on my wet palette.
What is it?
Varnish.
Okay.
I'm sure you understand.
No, not really. I put some on my wet palette.
Put varnish on your wet palette? What's wrong with you? I can understand putting medium on the wet palette. I don't understand putting varnish on it.
It was the last thing I was doing. I was throwing the palette away afterwards.
Well, that's not the same. This is new paper. I'm going to be using this paper for a while, so I'm not going to be putting varnish on it.
I need to start a new one. This one's a disaster.
Oh, you want to see my palette, Evelyn?
7.
Is it really orderly?
Check it out.
Oh,
What's this number?
this is mine.
Oh my god. That is a disaster.
I told you it was a disaster.
No, I keep mine very organized.
Successfully.
I do not. I am not the most organized person. If you haven't
I can't
figured
deal
it
with
out,
I can't deal with chaos like that.
I thrive in
Don't
chaos.
leave the paper uncovered.
To be fair, this has been used for like 2 or 3 different projects.
Jesus. This is new paper today. So I'm going to probably clean this paper off a few times before it goes away.
I am chaos incarnate. Yeah. I've decided that when I make like an avatar, it's gonna be a chaos Barbie Marine.
Also,
Oh, okay.
Jesus. Okay.
Because that just seems fitting.
No, I understand, Evelyn. Like, mine is designed to be washed, right? Like, my paper is literally designed for you to, like, rinse it off and use it again. So, that's...
I don't think mine is.
So that works better for me in that case, that I can just keep it more. I don't have to go with full chaos or anything like that. No, I get the everlasting paper from Redgrass Games.
So
I have the one that came with my palette, the exemplar or whatever. Game ND.
Yeah.
Field Pin 6.
I like it much better than the one I had before, because I had like the regular artist one before.
Mhm.
And that one you have to like microwave.
That's weird.
Because it's supposed to be in boiling water. So either you could boil the water and pour it over it, or you can throw it in some water and microwave it.
That's incredibly weird.
Yes. But that's what I learned to use originally.
Okay.
Because that's what the person who taught me to paint used.
Oh, well, you know, if that's what you learned with, that's what you learned with. It's just, there's someone at my door. I'll be back in a moment.
If I remember correctly, they did.
They said it like it was.
All right.
Who's at your door?
The Amazon guy.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah. So I have a.
For Magnus, killing the reanimator.
I have a two. Every 2 weeks, I get a case of Monster that comes in, and then Rain ordered.
That is it for shooting. Next is
sit stand, like little platform desk thing.
Oh, okay.
So she can use her laptop and
So I'm
use a
going to
walk pad
melee
at
the
the same
rate,
time
so they get to
while
swing
she's at work.
first
Yeah.
into
So.
my lyrics. Yeah, the defender swings first unless you have fights.
So yeah, that's that just all showed up.
Exciting.
Got a 50 pack of wet palette paper from Michaels. That works. Mine here. Let me show what I've got. I've got like several packs. This is what I use.
Also, BT Dubs, Kiwi, there is a Night Vale RPG.
So the idea with them is you can go and like you can just put them under like a light flow sink, and you just rinse them off. Rinse off whatever paint is on there, and then just reuse them. As, like I usually get through a few different projects with these. If I'm not too abusive with it, I can usually get through 2 to 4 weeks off of one piece of paper.
Okay.
So,
save.
like whenever I started the Snorf and like the Snorf and then Mr. Kane up until today was all using just one piece of paper that I rinsed off a few times.
Interesting. I've heard of those before. I just never.
No, they're really nice.
I don't know how I'm doing this.
Apparently, Red uses those. Wow, I've never pulled that.
That's impressive.
You can go a really long time with one paper. So that's why I say like I can keep it nice and organized and clean and not feel bad about it because I can use it a whole bunch.
Yeah. I really need to clean my tweezers. They're covered in like paint and glue and shit. I will, eventually.
Like 2 energy drinks a day until someone bullied me off of them. Yeah, well, I only drink one a day, and I only drink them with on stream. So like, if I don't stream a day, like I don't have one. It's mostly just to help keep me awake during stream. But yeah, every 2 weeks I have a case of Monster, which is 15, so I still have a little bit extra. And then, like I said, Rain got her new sit stand with her walk pad, so that's gonna be nice for her. It's not like a big sit stand. It's like just enough for her to use like the laptop and a mouse and whatnot. No, I don't do the Juice Monster. I do the Ultra Fantasy or whatever the fuck it is.
There's a Monster in my fridge because the Monster Girls came into my job and I never drank it.
I don't see how that makes me a heathen, but all right. I like the juice one. So like, I'm not gonna drink those. Why do I have 2 of these here? Oh, you're that one.
Oh,
Weed loves Monster. That's why he's judging you. I think we're drinking them though.
Last Monster I had like 3 years ago. Ugh. I haven't tried like the regular C4. I tried I think it was the Skittles C4. Did not enjoy that.
I used to really like NOS when NOS came out.
I did find when you put an electric charge on Rockstar, it can glow in the dark.
That's worrisome. Hello, Buzz.
It really is.
What's up? Dinner will be done shortly. Okay? I am full.
Okay. Need to repaint basically.
Okay.
Or Sour Patch C4. Ooh, that sounds awful. Like I said, I tried the Skittles. I think it was the strawberry Skittles.
Here.
Like I said, did not enjoy that.
You have an AP?
Maybe it was the strawberry. Maybe it was the Starburst. So the fulfillment center that I used to work in
And I would have used my normal
used to do
save,
distro
which I
for
failed
C4.
both. So both good.
So
I like
Okay. On 2
I
attacks.
like the flavors, but they make me like physically ill. I cannot drink energy drink.
yeah.
They're not meant for
Nice swing.
child-sized people.
I mean, yeah, they can cause heart problems. They're not as bad as the lemonades that Panera used to have.
Don't they still have those?
The caffeinated lemonades, I think they discontinued them because of a lot of backlash.
I thought I got one last time. Yeah.
I could be wrong.
It was also like a month or two ago. So longer than that actually probably. So I'm having technical difficulties. I cannot get this to stay.
What is happening?
I cannot get this little piece to stay where I want it to.
Oh, well, you're not on camera, so.
I'm fighting
Oh, alright.
with tiny bit. Hello? No, I don't want you to stick to my tweezers. I want you to stick to the base. Yeah, I'm like 5 feet tall, narrow.
Oh, you're extra tall.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I know smaller, but my former roommate, I believe she was 4'10", 4'9", somewhere in that neighborhood.
Yeah, I am technically like 4'11" and 3/4. It's easier just to round up and say all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm buzzing. Why am I buzzing? I don't know. I don't know. I need this to dry. What chocolate? I ran out of chocolates. I had a whole pile of them on my desk.
What kind? You go with the sugar-free Russell Stover?
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? I have diabetes.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I do not. Why would I eat sugar-free candy?
Because sugar's bad for you.
Yeah, but I like it.
No, I had a bag of like the Valentine's candy hearts. I've gone through both of those already.
I don't like those all that much.
Most people don't like those, and I think they're wrong.
I have to be like in the right mood for those.
Only 2 damage.
They're apparently available year-round in the UK, though.
How many attacks went through? It's 2 damage per attack. Okay, 6 total.
Candy
Okay,
hearts? Thank you for the follow. Chaotic painting. You're in the right place. Chaos is happening here today.
they do sometimes.
Oh, I probably should cut my sugar intake too, but I most likely won't.
I mean, the monsters that I get, we are, once again, sugar-free.
It's fine.
So it's just really the caffeine that has the potential to do damage.
Not great, I think. Songbor and Enlightened have an objective control of 2 each. So 6. Fantastic.
We know. You're obsessed with anything Japanese because you're a weeb. Quite literally.
7, toughness up 6. Freeze.
They had, I don't know if they still sell it at Epcot. They had a red bean and strawberry ice cream. It was amazing.
There's a Japanese place around here that sells tonkatsu.
Sells what?
The like fried pork cutlets with curry thing.
Oh, katsu.
Yeah.
We sell katsu at my job. We have beef and chicken and steak katsus. It's real good.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a place nearby that does that. We're wanting to go there.
It is tasty.
They're unfortunately always incredibly busy.
Yeah. I'm really not sure how this is gonna come out or how I'm gonna actually accomplish it, but we'll see.
What are you trying to do?
Horrible.
Trying to do marble with a brush?
Yep.
Good luck to you.
2 damage.
The way I've seen most people do that is with a torn up Clorox wipe and an airbrush.
Yeah. We're gonna paint it though. Hand paint it. We're gonna try.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Stop
it's like
glaring.
Evelyn's done it not too long ago.
Force.
It turned out really nice too.
Mm-hmm.
No, I remember right.
I mean, that's a long way for you, Weeb. Great Wolf, are you yelling at me because you want sushi? I think he's yelling at me for sushi.
Oh, I've never seen the tonkatsu place. Okay, my mistake.
You gotta make your way to Florida. Shipping sushi is probably not the best of ideas. Are you losing your dice? You want the thing? Here.
Most combats
Yes,
are
My nose itches.
everything. Yeah, all 12.
Yeah. Well, when you're done with that.
This is not going well.
All wounds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 12. 12
Oh, you
wounds,
bitch.
no
Busy
armor
getting me
piercing,
hurt.
1 damage.
Hey, Crypt, what's going on, man? Oh, did Igneous just go live?
Do they die?
Probably. It's about this
Finally!
time of day.
Ain't
Okay.
late enough for that, but yeah, he's
And
live.
We are now.
Have fun.
There's one thing I forgot to do.
All right,
I'm gonna
Wolf, enjoy
use
yourself.
the Occulted Sorcerer's ability. It should have been in my command phase, but I fucking forgot he had it. I roll a d6. On a 1, it deals 1d3 mortal wounds to itself. On a 2 to 5, I return
Tuna? Alright.
a rubric, and on a 6, I get
Tuna?
2 back. I rolled a fucking 1.
That's what you get.
D3 mortal wounds. 3 mortal wounds. 2 fucking rubrics just died.
See? That's what you get for being a bad player.
Fucking. Okay.
I have no idea what's going on. He's
Right.
just so passionate about it.
That's it.
I don't know either.
Oh, had to change. Proper business. Yeah, I should try being a businessman, but like that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Especially if I intend on turning all of this into a career. Businessman. Yeah. All right. Oh God, my nose itches so much. Why is my nose so itchy?
stop doing coke.
What?
I'm not doing coke. I don't do things like that. I do not take mind-altering substances. I don't trust myself.
Fair enough.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God
Kim,
damn
I thought you were
it.
going to bed.
Fuck me!
You see my kitties? I love my kitties! Love them!
I thought you said that. Am I wrong? Apparently I'm wrong. I apologize. No, I'm sorry. That wasn't you. That was Lucy. I'm sorry. I'm getting my Brits mixed up.
Kimmy? How dare you mix up your Brits?
God, there's so many of them.
Hey,
God damn it, Kim. I didn't say too many. I just said there's a lot of them.
I get full tab.
Like I got, like, just off the top of my head, there's who is it? There's Lucy, there's Kim, there's Killaby, there's Hellman. Well, Hellman's not a Brit. He's just
Killaby is
in.
British?
Who? What?
Killaby is British?
He's in the UK. I can't guarantee that he is British, but he is in the UK. I do know that much.
You might have told me this yesterday. I may have forgotten.
That's why he went to. That's why he was going to bed earlier, like midnight.
That makes sense.
I've
We
seen
know.
plenty of emos that have been shaved heads, so only half
Here.
right. We
Have the light.
what is? God, these fucking people! I swear.
Yeah.
Our neighbors being weird again.
There's some weird thumping going on outside.
What's strange? Something strange happening there.
My neighbors just suck.
Fair enough.
They've probably just got their car stereo cranked up and they're, I don't know, trying to make themselves deaf.
I can't blame them. I turn my headset up super loud all the time.
What was that?
I turn my headset up super loud all the time.
Yeah, but I mean, like, when you're hearing this, like, approach, like, not just, like, being immediately outside. You can hear the thump approach, and then they're, like, you can hear it going on outside for a while. Like, that's how loud they got their shit cranked. Like, it's not the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crypt gets it. Like, they have those massive subs in their trunk that are, there's no fucking reason for you to ever have in a car.
That's just normal here. There is somebody who at like 7 a.m. every day drives down the road and holds their horn down.
Oh, fuck that
Not
guy.
sure why. I don't know if like somebody they know lives over here or what, but it's always at the same time. And at first, I thought it was just like a one-time thing. And then I've been hearing it like every day.
That's some bullshit. Welcome
It's
back,
really
Lotus.
annoying.
Yeah, that's some extra, like, hardcore.
Like, what's the point?
Piss people off.
I guess. But you don't know you're pissing them off. Like, you can't.
But they feel
See
like
it.
they are, and that's what matters.
I get.
Like, that's the thing. There's so many people who, like, their entire thing in life is they just need to feel like they're a nuisance. And that's how they get satisfaction.
Yeah, I guess so.
Is it Piran that has the train to Hogwarts? Yes, it was Piran that had the Hogwarts Express that went by. But Piran is in New Zealand, so not British. Barbie never hears this noise.
Huh?
Oh, okay. It's all in your head. You don't know that. Oh, the blizzard.
7 go.
Disaster, I agree.
I need to change brushes here in a second. Yeah, check out the clip. Check out the clip, Lotus.
Oh, Lotus missed it?
Yeah, Lotus missed it. I mean, I can't imagine a lot of people saw it.
No, probably not.
Well, see what your mistake was there, Lotus? Again, there's a clip that we posted that you should be able to click on to see what happened. Oh, fuck. Do it over here.
Child,
I don't want to get that brush.
what can I do for you? Okay.
Okay. Put this one away. I need something with a better
The
tip.
thing I was painting. Oh no, I'm sorry, Lotus.
I have family issues and I've got some bad news. Oh, I'm sorry, Lotus. I didn't mean to be a complete asshole. I mean, I meant to be a little bit of an asshole, but not as much of an asshole as I apparently was.
The clip will bring you some joy, probably.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Need.
Girl, I think we should use. Stop doing that. Stop doing it. This is gonna go interestingly. Maybe this is not the brush that I...
No.
Yeah, the blizzard.
Yeah.
No.
Barbie doing a grade A job there.
Jesus, weeb.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
You might want to give context text for that, weeb. Not everybody knows you play hockey. It's trust the process. That's what it is. If I knew what the process was, I would tell you. I do not. Everything good over there, Visa?
Give me a minute.
Okay.
I'm not wrong.
Okay. All right. That was not fun.
What happened to you?
It's just my fucked up body.
Okay.
What the hell is going on over here, Barbie?
Huh? I don't know yet.
Okay, because it looks more like you're making, like, water stains.
We're not there yet.
Okay.
Okay?
What is the blob in the middle?
It's cracked. I made it cracked where his foot goes.
Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense.
I told you, it's trust the process.
No. I'm looking at that, and I thought that was just, like, a blob of, like, oil paint.
Oh, no. It's plastic.
Okay. She's using crack? Apparently she's using crack.
Thanks, Chris. It's not my day, is it?
Yeah, she's actually painting that in. Oh.
Two, three, go. Reroll.
Wow. I would really love
Two, go.
for that to stop.
I'm gonna work now.
A monster
Pretty
thing
cool.
he
Like,
is.
when I fight against scarabs and my exalted sorcerer just did two of them. But yeah.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
It is kind of Monsters Inc.
Okay, so I keep getting told that he looks like a combo of like Mike Wazowski and Sully.
Yeah,
Which that was not intentional, it just kind of happened.
I like it.
No, I love he's adorable. I wanted to play with color because every time I've done like one of these squig type things, I've always done it in like the reds and whatnot. I wanted to try something a little different.
You didn't want to go pink?
I'm not crazy like you and go pink.
I don't go pink with everything.
Literally every project I've watched you work on, minus this one dude, has had pink in it to some capacity.
He doesn't have pink. My Chaos Knight doesn't have pink.
I'm just saying, everything I've watched you work on, aside from this Custodes, has had pink.
Yeah, I like pink.
I'm aware.
Yeah, today it is. I think I own like 2 pink things of clothing total.
Am I feeling better? No, I'm not feeling better, Lotus. I'm just coping with it better.
Pretending he is.
I don't have a hot pink that I like. I've got a few pinks. I used some on something. I don't remember what. Recently, but I've not found a hot pink that I like. I want to start experimenting with more golden paints. Like the brand golden, not like gold paint, like the brand.
Golden fluid.
Well,
Golden.
I want to start trying to use golden so flats.
I like their fluid paint. They do come out kind of shiny though on models.
The high flows definitely come out too shiny.
Because those are what I started painting models with, and I was like, yeah, this is too shiny.
Yeah, I've got some golden high flows that I use occasionally. I use them mostly as inks because high flow.
So, too
Yeah.
But yeah, they're a little on the glossy side. The So Flats, obviously, are flat. So they're fun to work with. I've got a few jars of them. I would like to get a few more colors. I don't like having to mix as much. Because I always forget my ratios.
I just kind of go with it.
Monument has a few pinks. Hold on. There's like regular pink. There's pale pink. Let's come over here. We've got fluorescent pink, which is okay, but it needs a white backing. Otherwise, it's way too damn hard to use. There's dark hot pink. I want an actual hot pink out of it. They don't have just a regular old hot pink. The plum is more purple than is pink. So there's faded plum, which is a little pinky, but like you want to talk about monument colors? I've got every monument pink there is to have. So
thank you for the follow. How are you today?
Got a cold pink. Generally not a thing, but you know, because getting a cool pink is difficult, just by the simple nature of how pink works.
I have a love-hate relationship with painting pink.
Oh, they've got 20 new ones coming out. I thought they were going to be ending their signatures soon. But maybe they're just going with more. No, I have all of the currently available monuments, including Nova Orange. I really like this one too. That's a really fun one.
You definitely read that as an, and one is an orangey color, not an orangey color.
And you call us perv.
I've been spending too much time here.
You've been spending too much time with me. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's the problem.
You over there with Lotus joining the sex cult?
No.
I had another thought that just went through my head, but I'm going to avoid that.
Okay.
Ooh, daddy.
Thank you, Lotus. Yes, she said orgy color. I don't know what an orgy color would be.
I don't know either. That's how I read it. The A and the N just disappeared for some reason.
That honestly looks like they're trying to put out their own John Blanche set.
What the hell is that?
That's what that looks like.
You're throwing things at me. Cat is offended. You knocked her bed over.
A pinky brown color. Lotus.
What?
Of course you have that emote, Crypt. Why wouldn't you?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna check the dinner.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but yeah, that preview that you just put up, Crypt, that definitely looks like the same colors that are coming in the Army Painter John Blanche set. So I don't know, maybe they're trying to do something like that. It just means more colors that I have to go out and buy. Will probably be available at Adepticon, so I'll probably pick them up there. I believe you. I believe you, Crypt. Hey, Pats, how you doing, man? That's weird. That's nothing but weird. Love how Barbie went away and didn't throw up her BRB screen. She worked very hard on that BRB screen. Now just totally forgets to use it.
I can still hear you.
It doesn't change my statement.
Puppy?
Well, are you staying away?
For a moment, I have to make gravy.
Thought that's what Swordsman was for.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah, I guess it does take a little time to get what you need there, huh? Thank you, Crypt. Thank you for saying out loud what all of us were thinking. What do you mean, nope, chaotic planning? Like, nah. That's just how it goes, man. Welcome to a visit stream. It always ends up here somehow. Yeah, well, yeah, no. Yeah. Oh, fuck, God. Oh, fuck, that hurts. What'd you do? Why are you charging yourself up so much? I don't know that I want to click on that. But I will. I just don't know that I want to. Give me a second to get a couple of these layers in. Oh, unfortunately. I thought y'all closed at like 5. Alright, I'm gonna click on it. Oh, now that I see the title of it, I don't want to.
Moment, I have to make gravy.
Thought that's what Swordsman was for.
I knew that was coming.
I hate my laugh. Oh, God. No, that's a great clip, though. That's a great clip. Don't work retail window. Oh, okay. What's happening over here? I thought you wanted to play. Okay. Pretty sure it's takeout. I'm not positive. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. I understand. I understand. That's a good question. Hasn't been doing that lately. They probably haven't. And if it's still there later on, I'll just take it down myself. Ow. What's up, Nate? How's it going? I'm gonna turn the music back on. I don't know when Barbie's coming back. Where's my music? I would certainly hope not, but you know. You know, with what we've said there, it's entirely possible. Yeah, that's fair, Weeb. Like, just because you like having a little bit of a jolt down there, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, you're getting us in both? Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Did it awaken something in you, Weeb? Again, this is a safe place. I'm not getting the... What? I mean, Nate, if you wanna confess something, you're more than welcome to, brother. But you know, it's totally up to... God damn it, that hurt. I should probably be wrapping up soon. That's probably something that needs to be happening. No, because it hurt a lot. I mean, if that's what you're into, brother, that's what you're into. See, it's the ones that use the alligator clips. Those are the fucks that I don't understand. Because, like, I've had those things attached to various parts of me, and I have never enjoyed that. No, that's not. I mean, if Nate is wanting that, that's their business. I'm gonna.
I burned myself.
You burned yourself. How'd you burn yourself?
I'll tell you guys, I spilled gravy on my hand.
Barbie, I'm worried about you.
Yeah.
No, we were just talking about how Weeb likes getting his dick shocked.
What? fuck?
I don't know how to simplify that, man.
Wait. How and why? Hey, how are you today? Ooh, hot as fuck. But it came out really good.
I mean, it's not that hard, Barbie. Well, I mean, it might have been hard. I don't know. But
Crystal.
Thank you.
Like,
What?
For these guys back in reserve. And then Magnus is going
Run
to
the
continue
mouth.
shit less damage to himself.
Raise up or build up. Got it. Reaching over a waist high metal table and
I need
No,
to
there's 6
finish up
5 here, which is
this,
Doesn't mean-
and I need to go. I need to feed the wife.
so I guess that's it for my things.
you need to feed what?
I need to feed the wife.
That's a good plan. She might murder you if not.
I will go.
So I'm
now.
gonna finish up the top of this horn. And then I got to go. Oh, would you shut the fuck up?
14 inches.
That was aggressive.
It was. That was aggressive. I hate that thing.
Like extra aggressive.
14 is.
I don't know what you mean. It was a normal level of aggressive.
For who?
It's just it was a normal level of aggressive. I don't know what you're talking about.
You trying to gaslight me into believing that that is a normal level of aggression?
You want to see the whole model, Nate? Give me just a second, brother. I wanna try to get a little bit more of the lines on this horn done before, and then I'll show it off.
Rear brakes can't move.
We'll show it off what progress I've made, which has been significant, right? Like I don't want to say it's like not been much. It's been a lot.
You're going to go in the crater.
Remember the question? Where was the question?
That's right.
Which question?
None of these are wounded.
Hold on, what?
What question is being ignored?
What question is
Reed?
being ignored?
He just answered the question.
Okay, and now.
I think you're not listening. Ooh, I want to play Valorant. Wee, were you at work or at home?
I think Weave's at work.
Probably.
The way he was talking earlier.
Just lost it on.
He might almost be done.
Yeah. And
Wait, who's gaslighting whom? Wait, what's up? What?
I'm going to have Aramin.
Just realized that this was said.
Aramin is going to cast Doom Bolt.
Okay, it's looking a little less like a dirty base now.
I don't have. It is. Yes, you were right. Less. It is looking less dirty. Are you going? You're going for black marble with white veining? Is that what's happening?
6. So 6.
Yeah, and I'm gonna throw some like gold veining in there.
Okay.
At the end.
Why does everybody go marble for their custodians?
That's the only thing you can.
Has to do. This is what I'm doing.
6. Yeah.
All right. So here is. All right. I'm gonna turn Barbie off for a second. Not audio, just the video, so that I can fit more Snorf on screen. But here is the Snorf so far.
It's so cute.
He really is.
I really like the light color you put on his little bumps.
Oh, the little that makes him look like he has spots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
You like the eye? The eye is only. It worked out a lot better than I thought it would. Here, let's get a little bit closer.
It looks much better than it was looking when I first popped in.
It's
It
because
was looking kind of scary there for a minute. It was real funny.
I had to reduce the pupil a lot.
It was terrifying.
No, when I first started this, it looked fucking creepy as all fuck.
You had sent this model from cute to terrifying, and now it's back to cute.
Yeah, he looked absolutely horrifying. I still need to do the leather straps that he's got on his arms. I need to do some work on his back pattern and then the horns. And that's about it. He doesn't need a whole lot left. I got to do some cleanup on the top of his tongue. I don't know if y'all can see that. Yeah, right there. I got a little bit of the blue on the tongue. I need to fix that. That's not too big of a deal.
You said you need to fix the tongue and then should the butt.
I'm showing the tongue right now. Why are you being weird, girl? You're being so weird today. Like I said, I gotta do work on the horns.
The last couple days.
Yeah, gotta do more work on the horns. And then on here. But yeah, all right. No, he's look. I love how he's look. Now that his eye has actually got color in it, he looks more complete.
Yeah.
Looks so much more complete.
Have you ever watched Brannigan's Brushes?
And who did what now?
Have you ever watched Brannigan's Brushes?
I cannot say that I have.
I just got in his chat saying crazy shit last night because his housemates are having a disagreement. So the whole chat decided he needed to waterboard them.
Okay.
It was amazing.
That's an approach. All right. Yeah, sure. Why not? All right, guys. I'm gonna send y'all all over to Barbie.
I'll be here for a little.
Well, of course you will, because I'm raiding you like right now. Why would you? You don't want to stay around for? Why do you make this so goddamn difficult, Twitch? No, we're not. There's no maid stream. No maid stream is happening. It's not a maid stream. That's not a thing that's going to be happening. Stop saying that, Lotus. But it's 8 more follows to a 12-hour stream. We are going to be working on. We're going to be working on Kairos Fate Weaver. So yeah, we need 8 more follows to get there. I told y'all that one was going to fall off because they were going to get banned. But no, we're not doing a maid stream. That's not a thing that's going to be happening. So sending y'all over to Barbie. Y'all have a great night, guys. I will see y'all back here tomorrow. I will see y'all back here tomorrow. If I end, because it's still gonna be. It's like it matters if I. Yeah, they're still gonna hear me through you.
Oh my god.
Jesus, Barbie, I love it.
I can't hear you at all. It's so loud.
I fucking love that. It's great.